friends, let's going to build this movie app. Here I was at the top header section, here I was a logo and this navigation and this search section, and when you click on this user icon, see the little bit animation type it was displaying here, and here you can see any of this. Here I was added the title of that movie and click on the play now. Here it was go inside this, and here you can see the all this detail of that movie or show anything, and cast, overview, rating and duration. After that here similar movie and recommended, and also you can click on the play now, then it will be opening here. You can play this also. For copyright issue I was not playing this here much more. And also you can click here inside this movie section, here you can see the trending option, all this trending movie, and so it will be display here, and below this it will be display the now playing and top rated popular TV shows on air this. And after that when you click on this TV, so then it will be go here, and here I was added the infinite number of a scrolling part. Here you can see when I was scroll this at below this I was come, then it will be again this product was added, like that also functionality in the movie section also. And here also you can search the any name, like here I was search the Iron Man, all this TV show and movie, all of this Iron Man it was coming here. And here when you click on the any of this like TV product movie or so, it will go inside this movie, and here it will display the all this detail of that movie or so. And here below this it will display the similar movies or recommended movies, all of this. When you click on this play now, then here it was opening, and here you can also play this movie or TV show, both of them. And this website is also responsive also. When you go inside the mobile version, now here you can see it will display like that. Here at the top end it will display, and below this it will display the navigation like in the mobile version, home, TV show, movies and search, all of this here. Also we will deploy this in our vercel site. Here you can see this is a URL, I have already deployed this. Now let's get start building this project. Starting the project, we need the two things in our PC is required. Now let's go on the browser, and here first of all we want to Node.js, and click on this first link, and after that download this. Current version is 20.13.1. I was using this, and second one will be the VS Code. Now let's go here inside the VS Code, click on this first link, and after that just download this. If you are using the Mac, just click here and choose the Mac, and after that you can download this. Now these two things is done after installing and done. After that let's open the VS Code, and here in the desktop create one folder, right click, new and folder. Here I will give the folder name will be the movie app, and after that drag and drop this folder inside the VS Code. Now let's make a full screen. After that here click on this triple dot, terminal and new terminal, and here I was using the create React tab. You can use the any other framework like a Nest.js or Vite. For installing the React, first of all here I can give the npx create React app. After that I want to install in the same folder. For that I can use the dot and slash. If you want to install some other folder, you can give the here folder name that like movie one, then it will be installed in this movie one, but I want to in the this folder. I can directly give this and press enter. Now it will be take some time to install depending on the internet connectivity and PC configuration. It will be done. I will back again. Now installation is done. After that here you can see it was showing me the command. First of all I want to go inside this for all this directory, and after that I want to give the command npm start. Now currently I was in this directory. Now here I can give the npm start, and press enter. Now here you can see React app is running properly. Now for the styling purpose I will use the Tailwind CSS. For that I want to go inside new tab, and here I can give the Tailwind CSS and press enter. After that click on this first link. I will also add this link in description, you can go directly also. Now click on the get start, and here I will click on the framework guides. Here I was using the create react app. If you using the Vite, you can click on the Vite or Nest. Here I was clicking the create react app, and after that here this two command already I have done the npx create react app, and I was given the my project name. After that I was running this project. Now here let's copy this command npm install -d and Tailwind CSS. Just copy this here. After that come here. Now let's stop this react tab. For stop this react tab, press the Control C and Y. It will stop your react tab. After that give the Control V to paste this command and press enter. Now inside this package.json file, here you can see the here inside the developer dependency, here this see Tailwind CSS 3.4.3, this install in this version, Tailwind version. And after that I want to go here npx Tailwind CSS init. It will create a tailwind.config.js file inside this directory. Now let's go here and paste this command here. Now here you can see this created the tailwind.config.js file. Inside this all the Tailwind configuration, if you want to add the your own color or own class name, you can add it here. And after that here inside this, now go next step tailwind.config.js file. I want to paste this code this much. Let me just copy this here and come here inside this tailwind.config.js file. Here inside the content section I want to just paste this. After that I want to go index.css file. Now let's copy this here and come inside the src folder. Inside this index.css file here at the top end, first of all I want to go and here I will paste this. Now after that I want to run the this app. For that here I can give the npm start. Now it was for checking purpose this Tailwind setup is done or not. I will go inside the index.js file. Here I want to now here I will delete all this code. Here I can give them create a main tag. Inside this I can give the React app, and after that here I will use the some Tailwind classes. First of all let me just give the text size will be the LG, and here when you hover, then here it was showing that this font size is 1.125 rem like this. Here also it will be suggesting me the class name, like here I was given the test red, and here this suggestion is coming from this extension Tailwind CSS intelligence extension. This one you can install this. After that you can also get this types of a suggestion. Now here I will give the 500, and after that I can give the font will be the bold. Now let's save this file, and after that again just come here. Now see this text color will be changed and it will be bold also. And also this font size is not looking good. We used our own font size. For that let's go on the new tab and here give the Google font, and after that click on this first link, and here I was searching the new, let me just give the Nunato and press enter. After that click on this link, and here I want to get this font. For that click on the get font, and here I want to embed it in my React tab. Click on this get embedded code, and here I want to use the import. Click on this, and here just copy this from here to here, and after that come inside here in index file, inside the index.css file. Here below this configuration I want to just paste it. After that I want to use this font family. For that here you can see inside this, here it was given the font family will be the Nunato Sans. Now I want to just copy this name. After that I will just come here inside this body section. Here I want to, before that, at the starting position font family I want to just paste this. After that, I want to, for checking purpose, I will just go here. Now here you can see this font family is changed. For checking purpose, you can right click and inspect section. Here you can click on this arrow, and here when you go, then here you can see it was showing me the font family name. Now this part will run. Also we want to, for the redirect some other pages, like here I want to add the explore page, movie, all this page. For that I was using the React router DOM. For that, let me just go here, React router, just give the router DOM and press enter. Now click on this React router DOM. I will also add this link, you can go directly. And here I was using this latest one. Click on this, and here you can see the create browser router provider routes and link, and like that I want to create this. For that, first of all I want to install this dependency. I want to just go here, and here I want to just close all this file folder, and after that drag and drop this at the top end and stop this React tab. For that, press the Ctrl C and Y, and after that you can give the npm I react router and DOM. Now press enter. Installation is done. After that, inside this my src folder, first of all I want to just go inside this my app.css file. I will delete all this css. Let's delete this. And after that, inside this, here you can see this logo.svg is available. Let me just delete this file also, this logo. And inside this app.js file, here at the top end it was imported. Now let me just remove this part. Now let me just check everything is working. For that, npm start and press enter. Now yeah, React app is working properly. Now inside this src folder, first of all I will create a folder components. Inside this component, all the our component will be available, and here inside this I will create a pages. All the pages will be inside this folder, and after that I will create another folder. For that, routes, I can give the routes, and inside this routes folder I will create index.js file. Here first of all I want to import create browser router from the React router DOM. After that, below this I can give the const router, and here I can give the create browser router. Inside this I want to give the all this my routes. For the, before that I want to create the pages. Here inside this pages folder, here first of all I will create my home.js RAFCE. Here I was using this shortcut because of a extension, this ES7 React Redux and GraphQL React Native meet this extension. Now let me just close this. You can install, and also you can use this. Here multiple way you can just create this, like RAFCE, React arrow function, React arrow function with export component, React arrow function with component with prop type. Like you can use this anyone. Now after that I want to just use the RAFCE and press enter. After that, here I will just give the home inside this here, and now let me just clear the another page also. Like first one will be the explore page.js RAFCE, and after that let's copy this here, and inside this I will display the all the like category wise, like a movie or TV show. And after that, when I was click any of this card, then it will be show the that page detail. For that, here I can give the detail page.js RAFCE, copy this here, and inside this I will paste it. And this was the all this for. And after that I will create a search page. When I want to search some movie or anything, it will go on the search page. I can give the search page.js RAFCE, and after that just copy this here. Inside this I will paste this here. Now all these pages was created. After that I want to just go inside this my routes folder, and here first of all I want to just give the this object, and inside this I will give the first of all I will give the path. By default this will be the base, and here I can give the element. Here my root element will be the this app component. Now after that, here I can just import this my app component, and after that below this I will give the children, and inside this I want to make an array, not object. Here first of all I want to give the inside the home page, like here inside this, here it was display the only React app. Here I want to display the my home page. For that, here I can give the path will be the my this base, and make sure that don't give the this slash, because it will display in the home page also. And after that, here I want to give the that component name, and that component name will be the home, and make sure that import this home component here from the pages folder. And after that, when I was go here, now let me just refresh this. Okay, it was not showing. For that I want to just go inside this my app.js file, and here I will remove this class name first of all, and after that here I want to just give the outlet, and make sure to import this outlet from the React router DOM. And now I can go inside the browser. Now here you can see, okay, nothing it was displaying. Let me just go inside the home component, and here I want to just save this here, and now again I will come. Okay, I think I was missed something. Okay, I was not set up this router here I was created. I want to just export this also. Here I can give the export default router, and after that I want to just copy this here, come inside the my this index.js file. Here first of all here I can give the router provider, and after that here inside this router provider I want to pass the props, that will be the router. And after that here I can give the my this router which I was created in the this routes folder. After that here just wrap this app component inside this here, or you can no need of this app component also. Directly I can remove this and make sure self close this tag. Now after that I will just go here. Now here you can see it was showing me the this home. Now after that I want to just go add the more routes here. Now I can add the my explore page. First of all I can give the path, and here I will give the explore, or I can give the explore, yeah. And after that here I want to give the element. Inside this I can give the, let me just add my explore page, yeah. And here I was given this explore. Before that I was given this colon, because if here it was coming like I was given the slash movie, and when I was press enter, now I want to get this movie as I want to use this in my API section. And here also if I was passed the TV, then also I can use this. Let me just remove this, why it was giving the suggestion like that. Like this I can use this and pass this in my API. That's why I was uses here colon. And now I want to, after that here if I was go inside the movie section, and again I want to give the that movie ID to go on the detail page. For that here I can go, and inside this I can give the new object giving the path, and here I can give the first of all explore and give the slash, and here again I will give the colon. Here I will give the ID of that movie or show anyone, it will be the here I can give the directly ID. And after that here I can give the element. Inside this element I want to give the that component which will be displayed inside this path. Here I want to display this my detail page. Now here I can give the detail page and self close this. Now when I was go here inside this movie, here I was given this ID. If I want to go inside the my TV, and here TV show, and here I want to just pass this my ID TV show ID anyone, and press enter. Now it will go inside the my this page. And after that here I want to also add the search page also. For that here I can give the path, and inside this I can give the search, and after that here I give the elements. Inside this I want to pass the my search page. Here I can give the search page, yeah. Now let's save this file, and here I want to just come here. Now when I was here come, and here I was go inside this my search page. Now here you can see search path, then here it will display the search component, yeah. Now here our this router session is done. Now let's go on the our this component section, and here I want to add the my logo, all of this header and footer. Before that, I want to add the my logo in my this folder. For that, I want to just go here inside this here desktop, and here you can see I have this assets folder. Inside this I have this logo and this user icon. Now let me just open this my movie app, and inside this my movie app, let me just go here inside this src folder. Here I will drag and drop this folder inside the here. Now let me just go inside the VS Code, and here you can see inside the src folder this folder is coming this logo and this user icon. Now first of all I want to go inside this my component folder, and here I want to just create a header.js rafe, and after that here let me just, for now I can just give the header, and second one will be the footer. Here I can give the footer.js rafe, and just copy this here footer. Inside this I will paste it. After that, this both component I want to display this. For that I want to go inside this my app.js file, and here add the first of all the pages I want to display the header and footer. For that, here app component, here first of all I want to import the header. Once again header, and make sure that import this from the component folder, and here also I want to display this footer, add the below this outlet. Now let's save this properly, and after that I will just come here inside this. Here you can see it will display the header and pages and footer. Now when I was go inside the my home page, now here you can see it will display the header, home and footer. Yeah, after that let me just design this my header section. For that I will just come here inside this header. Here I want to just delete this part, and here I can give the header, and here first of all inside this header I will add the class name fix, and after that I can give the top will be 0, width will be full, and height will be approx, it will be 16. And after that here I can give the this background color will be the, here I can give approx 600, and after that bg, here I can give the opacity, it will be, I can give approximately I think 75. Now let's save it again, and after that I will just come here. Now it will be display like that, and inside this I want to make another div tag for div tag, and here I want to make container. I will give the here inside this I can give the class name container, and inside this I can give the mx will be auto, and padding from the x-axis it will be by default I will give the 2. Now let's save it again, and here I want to just come. Now let me just refresh this. Okay, why it was not rendering? Here I can give, let me just copy this, here I can just paste it here. Now let me just refresh this. Okay, it will display here header, and here you can see this home and footer, it will go at the top end. For that, here inside this my in app.js file, and here this outlet I can just cut this from here, and here I will create another div tag. Inside this I will just paste it again here, and this div tag I can add the class name, and here I can give the its padding from the top side, it will be by default 16. Now let's save it again, and here I will just come. Now see, it was coming here, and after that here inside this first of all I can give this background color, that will be I think look like fine. For that I will go inside this my index.css file, and here I can give the @ and I can give the apply. After that I can give the bg neutral, and here I can give the 900. After that I can give the text color will be the neutral, and it will be the 300. Now let's save it again. After that I will just come here. Now see, it was look like this. Now here I can add the my logo and this navigation also, and here I will add the user icon and search section. For that let me just come here, and inside this header section here I can first of all I can add the logo. For that here I will create another div tag, and inside this I can add the img, and here I can give the src. Inside this I will give the my logo path, and after that I can give the alt will be the logo, and width will be approx, it will be 120. Yeah, now after that let me just import this logo from this assets folder. Here I can give the import logo from, first of all I want to go inside this my assets folder, and inside this I can give the logo.png. now just copy this logo here I can just copy this, and inside this src section I will just paste it here. After that, now let me just come here. Now see, this logo are displaying here. Now I want to make this logo will come inside the center. For that, here inside this container section, this div tag here, I can add the flags. Items will be come inside this center. Now it was not coming. After that, here I can the height will be the full. Now see, it was coming here properly, and after that, here I want to when this div tag is closing, here I want to add the navigation bar. Now let me just create the now, and inside this I will display the movie and show both of them. For that, here I can give the const navigation, and inside this I will create a array. Inside this, first of all, I can give the label. Here I can give the first of all let me just give the TV show, and after that it will go inside the path. Here I can give the TV, and second one I want to add this label, and here I can give the movie, and after that here I can give the href. It will go at the movies. Now after that, just copy this navigation section, and here below this I want to just give the curly bracket. Inside this I will paste it. After that, give the dot map. Inside this I can give the nav and slash comma index, and here I can first of all inside this I will create another div tag. Before that, I want to give the return. Inside this here I can give the div tag. Inside this I can give the nav link. Here I was using this now link because I want to display this active link also. That's why I was using this. And inside this, first of all, I want to display my label, now dot label. And now let me just come here. You can see it was displaying like here, and inside this now here it was displaying like one in the vertical section. I want to display in the horizontal. For that, here I can give the class name, giving the flags. Items will be center. Yeah, now it was coming like that, and here I can give the gap will be the by default one. That will be look like fine. And here with the here you can see this logo and this navigation both are in the collapse little bit gap. For that, I can give the margin from the left side. It will be approximately, I think I want to give the 4. Yeah, I think little bit more 5. Yeah, now that will be look like fine. And after that, here inside this now link, here I can give the first of all key, and here I will add the label first of all, now dot label, and here it will go on the path. Here I can give the now dot href. Now when I was click on this TV show, now you can see it was go on this TV, and here when I was click on the movie, it will go on the movie link. And here I can add the first of all class name, and give the let me just give the padding from the left right. It will be by default. I can give the 3 px will be, that will be look like fine. And when I was I think 2 will be better. Yeah, that will be better. And here when I was hover, then this color will be changed in the form of a neutral. It will be 100. Now see, this color will be a little bit changing. And when this link was active, then it will be show that some color like this will be the white color. For that, here I want to just go, and inside this here let me just go first of all here, and here I want to first of all grab the active. For that, here inside this I will make a bracket and object is active. It was coming from this now link, and here I can just copy this active is active, and here I will make a first of all make a dollar and curly bracket. Inside this I will paste this. Why it was not coming? Okay, I want to make this in the till, and here also I want to just give this in the form of a till. And after that, if it was active, then here I can give this color will be the first of all give the text will be neutral, and it will be the 100. Now let's come here. Now see, it was bright color, it will display this movie. And when I click on this to TV, then it was TV show, then this color will be bright, and this link will be here, you can see. Now this link will be done, and after that here I want to display the search and the user icon. Now for that, here inside this, here I will come, and this now link will be displayed in the only in the this desktop version, not in the mobile version. For that, before that, here I can give the class name hidden, and after that it will be displayed in the desktop version. For that, lg colon flex. Now let's, when I was go inside the mobile version, now you can see it was gone. Here you can see it was gone, and I think little bit more gap I want to apply. For that, here I can give the inside this container, here I can give the x will be 4. Yeah, that will be, I think 3 will be perfect. Yeah, now 3 will be look like better, and here I want to add the search and user icon. Now let me just come here, and when where this now link will be closed, now tag, here I can create another div tag, and inside this I can first of all I can add the another div tag. Inside this I will add the user icon. For that, here I can give the image, and here inside this I can give the src, and its width will be, I can give, let me just give the width will be 9, and height also 9, or I can give the 10, that will be better, and rounded. Let me just first of all add the link here. For that, first of all I want to import this. Here I can give the import user icon from, I want to go inside this my assist folder, and here I can give the user .png. Just copy this path, and here I want to just go here I want to just paste this here. Now paste it here, and after that I want to just come. Now you can see it was displaying like that, and here I was given this also. I can give the class name. Here I can give width will be 10, height also 10. Now it was, now see it was look like better, and inside this I want to just remove this one width from here. Here I can add the width will be full, height will be full, and here this user icon will be go display in the right section. For that, here this div tag, here I can add the class name, and for the margin will be auto from the left side, margin from the left side it will be auto, then it will go here. Yeah, and after that, here I want to make this will be in the rounded format. For that, here I go in the rounded will be the full, and why it was giving, and here after that I think the overflow will be the hidden. Now see it was display, and I think that will be little bit more bigger. Then also I can give the 9 here also 9. I think I want to give 8. Yeah, now it was look like better, and here when I was mouse cursor, then it will display the mouse cursor will be in the form of a cursor pointer. Now see, when I was click this, then little bit animation type it will be show, and inside this this div tag, here I can give the active, and here I can give the scale. It will be, here I can give the approx 50. Now let me just come here, and inside this when I was click, now see it was this icon will be small, and again it was coming, and here little bit animation type it will be directly coming. Let's add the little bit delay. For that, here I can give the transition, it will be all. Now let's come again, and when I was click, now see it will be little bit slow motion, it was displaying this. Now here I will add the search section. For that, I want to just come here, and at the top end here I can give the another div tag, and inside this I will add the search icon first of all. For that search icon I was using the React icon. For that, before that I want to just close all this tab, and here click on the new tab. Let's go on the React icons, and inside this click on this first link, and I will also add this link. If I was forgetted, just mention in the comment, I will add this. And here I want to just go below this, and here I want to just copy this from here to here and come inside the here. Now let's go inside the here. You can also open the another terminal also. Here inside this click on the split terminal, and it will be open this. Now make sure that you have choice the proper directory path in this folder, and after that, here I will just paste this command, press enter, Now this React icon is installed successfully, and after that I will to just come here. For checking purpose, you can also go inside the package.json file, and here inside the dependency section, here you can see this React icon, and here it was version is 5.2.1. Now again I want to just come here inside this my header section. Here I can just first of all I want to show the my this user icon. For that let me just search for search icon, press enter, and here I want to just click on this icon, copy this import section at the top end. First of all I want to just paste it here, and after that just copy this IO search outline and come below, and here I want to just paste this icon. Now let me just come here inside this React app. Okay, it was why it was not showing. Let me just refresh this page. Yeah, now see it was showing here. And after that this div tag, here I can add the flags. Items will be center, and gap will be by default I will add the 4. Now here you can see. Now let's make this icon little bit big. For that, here I can just give the another inside this I can give the first of all class name, this div tag, giving the text will be LG. Let me just give the 2XL. Yeah, and after that I can give the text color will be the this icon color will be the white. Yeah, now it was perfect, and here I can add the little bit more gap. Yeah, that will be, now it was better. And here I will add the input. When a user will type something, it will go on the search page also. For that, here I can just go inside this another, create another div tag, and inside this I can get the input type is equal to instead of this, first of all let me just create a form tag, and inside this I want to just give the input type is equal to let me just go new line, and here I can give the type is equal to test, and after that here I can give the placeholder search here dot dot dot, and below this I will add the class name, and here I can give the BG, first of all neutral. Let me just give this, and it will be the, I think I want to give the this 5. And now let me just go here, and inside this, okay, it was displaying here like that. Instead of this I think I want to give the BG transparent, that will be look like better I think. Yeah, and after that here I can give the padding from the x-axis, it will be the 4, and after that I can give the padding from the y direction, by default it will be 1. Yeah, now I think here it was look like better, and here this outline is also coming. Here I can give the outline will be the none, border will be the none. Now let's save it again. Okay, it was again display. Let me just go here. Okay, here I was given the wrong spelling, that's why outline. Now let's save it again, and here I want to just come. Now here you can see this outline is gone, and here when I was click here I was type something and click on the enter, then it will go on the that search page. For that I want to just go here, and inside this here I was given this search icon. I will insert this search inside this form tag. Here I will just create a button. Let me just give the button tag, and inside this I will just give the this search one. Let me just cut this from here, and inside this I will just paste it here, and again let me just cut this class name also from here to here, and inside this I will paste it. Now I will remove this div tag, and now let me just come. Okay, it was look like the here, and inside this form tag here I can add the class name, flags, items will be center, and yeah, and inside this I can give the gap will be by default 2, little bit gap in between them in this search and this search icon. Now when I was type something like here I was type the movie and press enter, then it will go on the search page, and here inside the URL it will be display that query also. Like it will be first of all go on the search page, and after that it will display that query like this types of way it will display. For that I want to just go here inside this here first of all I want to store the input search input. For that here I can give the const, and here I can give the search input, and after that give the set search, what is happening, search input, and after that here I can give the use state, and by default it will be the empty, and just copy this set search input here and come below inside this input. Here I can give the on change and press enter. After that here pass a parameter e, and here I can give the set search input. Inside this I will give the argument e dot target dot value, and after that here also I want to give the value. Here I can give the, let me just copy this from set search input this, and here I want to just paste this. After that when I was type something, it will be stored inside this variable, and here I can just give the make a one use effect. Let me just give the use effect, and inside this let me just give this like that, and when this search input will be changed inside this, if any value will be changed, then this use effect will be run. And after that along with that it will be also here I was type movie and press enter, then it will be go on the search page. Now like here it was uh, let me just go first of all here I will type the movie and press enter, then it will go here search page. For that here I can just give the const navigate, and here I can give the use navigate. Make sure to import this use navigate from the React router DOM, and after that just copy this here I want to just come this, here I can give the navigate, and inside this I can first of all here I will make a tilde, and inside this I can give the slash search page, and after that I can give the question mark q query, and here I want to display that search. For that here I want to make a dollar, and inside this I will give this search input. Just copy this here, inside this I will paste it. Now let's save it again. After that I will just come here. Now here I was just type, now see I was type just movie, anything I will type. Now here you can see inside this it was changing. Let me just come inside the TV show page. I was currently inside this URL. Now let me just refresh this for now. Let me just come again, and here I was type this. Now also you can see in this time I was explore page also. Now here I was type this movie. Now you can see here this URL will be changed, and also I was come inside this search page. Yeah, now this part will be done, and after that inside this search page I want to getting this movie. For that I want to just come here inside this search page. Here I want to just give the const I can give the location. Inside this I can give the use location, and inside this I want to just give the console.log, and here I can give the location. Inside this I can give the location. Now let's save it again. After that I will just come and right click inspect section, and here console section. Here you can see I was, let me just type something here. I was type movie. Let's suppose I was type this movie. Now here you can see inside this location section search section, here I was getting this query. Now with the help of this I will inside this API I will insert this movie query. Now this part will be for that, and here this search will be this input box not display in the mobile version. Like here when I was come inside this mobile version, then this input will be not be display. For that I want to just come here inside the header section, and here this input I will want to just give the, by default it will be hidden, it will be display only in the desktop version. For that I give the LG, and here I can give the block. Now let's save it again. After that see this input box is gone, and when I just click on this search, then it will be go on the that page also, like search page, and here you can see when I just click this it will go here. Let me just go another page for now. Let me just check this. For now let me just come here inside this TV show and right click inspect section. Now when I was inside the mobile version, when I was click this, now see it will go inside this search page, and also it was refresh the page. Now see here I was clicking this, now see this page was refreshed every time. instead of this I can just go here inside this form tag. Here I was given this, here I can give the on submit, and here I can give the handle submit, and now just copy this here, handle submit. Inside this here I can just give the const handle submit. Inside this I can just give like that. First of all here I will pass a parameter e, and here I can give the e dot prevent default. Now let's save it again. After that come here inside this. Now here I was when I was click this, now see in this time it was page is not refreshed. Yeah, now this part will be the our header is done, and one more things remaining. When I was click on this our logo, then it will go inside the base URL. For that here inside this my header section, here I was given this image tag. Inside this I want to convert this div tag inside the link tag. Make sure to import this link tag from the React Router DOM. At the top in here you can see I was imported link from the React Router DOM, and after that here I can give the this will be the true, and it will be go base URL. Now let me just come here. Now in this time I was in the search page. When I was click this my logo, now see it will come inside this my home page. Yeah, now let's come inside the mobile version. Now it was display like that, and here inside this mobile version here you can see this desktop version, this TV show and movie, both of them in the mobile version it was not display. It will be display here at the bottom end. For that I want to just come here inside this where is inside this here component section. Here I will create another file. That file name is the mobile. Here I can give the mobile navigation .js, and after that RAFCE, and here I was given the let me instead of this inside this header section here I was given this navigation section. Let me just I think I want to cut this from here, and at the top end header section here I can just paste it, and after that here I can give the export also. Yeah, like that I was exported this. After that here inside this mobile navigation here I can just copy this. Here I will just paste this and just copy this component and come inside the app.js file. Here at the below this footer section I want to just export here give this make sure to import this here inside this app component, and after that now here it was display, but this mobile navigation display only the mobile version. For that first of all here I want to just come, and here I can just this div tag I want to convert in the form of a section. Let me just copy this here, and here I can give the class name, and here first of all it will be display in the mobile version. For that in the desktop version it will be hidden. Now see it was gone. When I was go in the mobile version, now it will be display like that, and after that here I can give the first of all I can give the height will be 16, and background color will be the neutral, it will be 600, and after that I can give the BG opacity. Let me just give the it will be approx 40. Yeah, I think that will be better, and it will come inside the below this. For that I can give the fix, and bottom will be the 0. Now you can see it was coming here, and I can give the full width will be full. Yeah, here it was displaying like that. I think that will be much more. Instead of this I can give this 14 height. Yeah, that will be I think look like better, and here I was given the 14 height. Then when I was go, let me just come inside this my app.js file. Here inside this here where inside this footer section, let me wrap this, or I can just give the inside this main tag. Here I will add the class name and padding from the bottom side. Here I can give the padding from the bottom side. By default it will be the 14 by default in the mobile version, but not in the desktop version. For that here I can give the LG padding from the bottom side, it will be 0. only in the mobile version it will be coming. Now let me just come here, and now when I was come, yeah, everything is proper fine. Now inside this I will display all this navigation. For that, let me just come here, where is mobile navigation, and here I want to display this. And this head navigation here, this navigation only has this TV show and movies, but I want to display the home page also, home and TV show and all of this. For that, here I will create another const. First of all, I can give the export const mobile navigation, and inside this I can give the make array. Before that, I want to just spread the this navigation here. I want to spread this navigation from here, and before that I want to add the label. Inside this I can give the instead of this here I can give home, and after that here I will add the URL of that home page slash, and here I will add the also icon. For home icon, I want to just come here inside this. Here I want to search home, and after that let me just copy this. Which icon I think better? I think this one will be better. Just copy this from here, and after that I want to just come here. Here I want to just paste this, copy this MD home field, and here I want to just paste this here, and here I can give the comma, and I want to also add this icon from this TV show and movie also. For that, here I can give the icon, and inside this let me just search television, and let me just, why it was not showing televisions. I think which icon will be better. Let me just search. I think this will be better. Just go copy this from here, and after that I want to just come here. Inside this I will paste it. Just copy this here, and here I can give the icon from here, and movie icon. Let me just search this from here, movie, and I think this one. Just copy this from here, and after that at the top end I will paste it. Just copy this from here, and inside this movie section I can add the icon field, and inside this I will paste it here. And I think inside this file, instead of this I can create another. Let me just, inside this src folder, here I will create another folder. That name will be the constants. Let me just give the constants, and inside this constant folder I will create another file index, or I can give the navigation.js, and inside this let me just from the components folder, inside this I can just cut from here to here. Let me just cut from here, and inside this I will just come. Now here I will paste. Along with that I want to import this icon also. Cut from here this icon, and inside this at the top end here inside this I will paste it. What is happening now? Again I want to just come here inside this header component. Here I want to just import the, first of all, navigation. I want to import this. Why it was showing with the error. Now let me just check everything is working properly. Before that, yeah, everything working properly. Now again inside the below this I want to display. For that, inside the mobile navigation, here first of all I want to import this mobile navigation. Just copy this here. Here at the top end I can give the import mobile navigation, and after that just copy this here. Here I can give the, let me just give the inside this I can create another div tag. Yeah, and after that here I can make a curly bracket. Here first of all I can give the mobile navigation dot map, and here I can give the nav comma index, and inside this I will return this in the bracket I can give the now link. Yeah, and now first of all here I want to display the at the top end I want to display the my icon. Inside this here I can give the now in the curly bracket now dot icon. Now let me just come here. Now here you can see all this icon was coming here, and below this I want to display the inside the p tag I want to display the label. Here I can give the now dot label. Now here you can see it was coming. After that this div tag, first of all I can give the class name and giving the flags, and items will be here I can give the center, and giving the justify content will be between. Now see automatically it will be coming in space, and here this link tag now link here first of all I can give the key, and here I will add the first of all now dot label plus I will give the mobile navigation. Yeah, like that. And now let me just add the style. Here I can give the class name. Let me just make a new line. I think that will be better for writing the code, and like that. And here I can give the first of all I want to give the active link. I want to grab this. For that here I can give the each active, and here I can give the this till symbol. Once again why it was coming div tag, like that. And here okay I was make the bracket, I was forgetting this bracket, that's why. And now here once again where inside this first of all I can give the padding from the all the direction from the x-axis it will be 2, that will be, and I think 3. Yeah, that will be better. And after that this will be come inside the center. For that here I can give the first of all flags, height will be the full, items will be center. Now let's come here, and after that flags call, and justify content will be center. And why it was not coming, okay here I was not given the width, sorry height I was not given. Now yeah, now it was coming in the center. And this home and this label I want to give the little bit less font. For that I can give the text will be SM. Yeah, now it was look like better, and this will be the font will be I think better. And here this icon little bit big. For that I can give the class name, text will be LG. Let me give the Excel, I can 2 Excel. Yeah, that will be I think look like better. Yeah, that will be better. And here also I will add the one more that will be better, look like search one also, the search icon here also, because this 3 will be not be look like better, that's why. And inside this navigation section here I want to just come, and here I can add one more label. Here I can give the search, and inside this I can give the link will be search. And after that I can give the icon. Inside this icon this search icon I can just copy the from here, and inside this first of all I want to import this, and after that just copy this here, and in here I want to just paste this here. Now let me just come here. Now here it was okay, here I was given the, let me just refresh this page. Now here you can see this search is also coming, and little bit this this color will be changed. For that here I can go, here I can give the text neutral, and it will be the 500, that will be better. 400. Yeah, and only active link will be this color will be white, otherwise all of this like this types of a color. For that here I can give make a dollar curly bracket. Inside this I can give the each active. Okay, why it was okay not here, I want to give inside this now link here. Let me just copy this from here, and inside this I can give the dollar and here is active. If it was active, then this color with the text will be the white. Now see, okay, it was giving the let me just come all of this. Now here it was showing me this active. Okay, why? Okay, here I was not passed the 2. Give the 2, and inside this I can give the now dot ref href. Now in this time only this home page will be active. When I was click on this TV show, then here you can see this link was active, movie and search. Yeah, now this mobile version will be look like better. Now let's go on the our this home page. Now here I was to design the banner, all this data here it will be display. Before that I want to getting the all this from the API data. For that I want to just go inside this new tab, and here I want to give the movie database, and here I will add this movie database in description link. You can directly go click on here, and after that here you can go, and here I click on this join tmbd, and after that here you can give the username. Let's suppose here I would give the Amit. I can give the prj737, and after that I want to give the password. Here I can give the Amit123, Amit123, and after that here I will give the email ID Amit, my email ID which I want to use here, and click on the sign up. I remember that this username because we want to use this for the login purpose, and click on the sign up. Now here it was showing me the account verification is required. uh, Here it was giving the your email address has isn't be verified. For that I want to just go here inside this. I want to open my email ID. Let me just go here, and here I can give the Gmail directly. I can click on here, and after that this movie database I can just click on the active my account. Now it was perfectly fine, and now let me just close this one and this one, and here I want to just log in with my username, and here I can give the password and click on the login. Now after the login will be done, then here display the your username and all of this. Now here click on the your profile and go on the settings section. After that below this you can find this API section. Click on this here, and here I want to click on this register and API key. Click here. After that here you can just try this professional or developer. Here I want to just developer. For that click on here, and after that just go below this accept the term and condition. Click on the accept. Type of use here, click on this, and here I was using for the education purpose. And after that here give the application name. Here I can give the movio, and after that I want to give this URL, and here I can give the my URL will be the this one. Just copy this here, and inside this I will just paste it. After that here I will just give the some summary, write your application a little bit. For that here I can give, here I will just give this all of this, and here after that I will give the first name mid and last name. After that here this phone number is required. For that here I can give this directly, and after that I can give the address and city. I can give this, and here I can give the state and give the pin code number, and after that click on the submit. What is happening? Why it was not go? Yeah, it was taking some time to. After that here below this you can find the API read access token. Just copy this from here to here, and after that come inside this your VS Code. Let me just close all this file before, and here also inside this root directory here create a .env, and here starting with prefix give the react underscore app, and here after that here I can give the my here what is this access token. I can give this access underscore token, and here I will just paste this token. For using this token inside this API, I want to send this in request section. That's why I was inside this env file, and this is for the credential also. That's why. Now after that, let's click on this developer, this the movie, this developer URL section. Click on the API reference, and here you can just find all these API which I am using in this project. Like here you can just find the movie API TV, so all of this. Now here first of all at the top end here I want to display the this banner one. When I was refresh this, let me just go inside the home page and refresh this. Now here you can see when I was refreshed, then it was going on the this search page. Okay, let me first of all let me just fix this first problem. And here inside this, if here I will add the condition, if this search input is available, then also it will be go inside the this search page, otherwise not. Let me just cut from here, and inside this I will just paste it here. Now let me just go home page and refresh this. Now see everything is perfect. Now here at the home page I want to display the all the banner. For that trending one I want to display. For that here I want to just find this trending API. Here you can see this all, and here you can see this API, and inside this I want to pass this my bearer token, this one which I have inside this env file I have given. Where is my env file? Here inside this I have given in all of the API. For that here I was using the axios to fetch the data. For that first of all I want to install this. Here I can give the npm axios and press enter. After that for setup this axios, come inside the index.js file, and here I can first of all I want to import axios from the axios, and after that here I can give the let me just give the setup axios. Now here first of all I can give the axios dot default dot base URL. My base URL here you can see here my base URL from the this 3 section from here to here. Just copy this here, and inside this I will just paste it from here. And after that I want to set up this my authorization, this bearer token. For that here I can just go here, and inside this I can give the axios dot default dot also I can give the common. Once again I want to go inside the header section. After that I can give the common, and inside this I can give the authorization. After that here I want to give this my token. Here I will use the till, and here I want to, before that I want to add this bearer, this field, and after that I can give this token, which inside this is my env file. Here you can see this one. Just copy this from here, this field name, and after that I will just come here, and inside this I will just paste it here. Before that I want to just give this process dot env dot. Now let's save it again. After that this part will be done. Now let's come inside the app.js file. After this part will be come inside the app.js file. Now here first of all I want to fetch this trending data, this one, this trending data, all of this. When here you can also try this. Here you can click on the try it, and now here you can find all this data. Now with the help of this data I want to display this here in my this banner section, home hero section. Now here first of all I want to fetch, or give the const fetch trending. Once again anything I was miss, no, trending data. And after that here I can give the this function will be async. For that here I can give the async, and here I can give the const. Here instead of this I can add the try and catch block. If some error will become, then it will show it. Here I can give the console.log, and here I can give the error, and inside this I can just like that. And after that here I can give the const response, and here I will add the weight. And after that here I can give the axios. Make sure to import this axios from the axios. After that I can give the get, and inside this I will give this endpoint. Here you can see endpoint will be the from the trending to all and time window. Now copy this here, and inside this I will just paste here. And here inside this time window, this is a variable. Then here you can see this time window I want to pass day or week, like you want to get the trending from the week or per day. Here I want to get the from the week. For that here I can give the let me just give week, and after that let's save it again. And here after for checking purpose this data is coming or not, here I can give the console.log response, and inside this I can just copy this response from here. Inside this I will paste it. After that just call this API. For that use the use effect. Inside this I will make like that and give the empty dependency. Only this component will be run, then also this API will call. Re-render, then it will be not be called. That's why I was given this empty dependency. Now here I will paste this here. Let's save this and come inside the here, right click, open the inspect section and console section. Now let me just refresh this page. Now here you can see this response is coming inside this data. Here you can see this result, all this data was coming. And here you can one more thing to notice, that when I was refresh this data, then here you can see this 2 times this API was calling. Because of this inside the index.js, because of this sticky mode in the development mode, this sticky mode will be run the use effect in the twice to check that this data is coming again that was same exactly previous one or not. That's why when you comment this part for checking purpose, I was just comment this. Now after that you can just go here and just refresh this page. Let me just refresh. Now here you can see only single time this API was calling. Now this part will be done. After that just here this data I want to from the this app component I was call this API. Now I want to send this data to the my this home component. For that here I will use the Redux to send the data from one component to another component. For that first of all I want to just stop this my React tab. First of all let me just press the Ctrl C and Y. After that just go on the browser. Here I want to just go open the new tab, and here I can give Redux Toolkit, and after that click on this first link. I will add this link in description, you can go directly. Now click on the get start. After that here click on the quick start, and below this you can find this dependency. Just copy this, and after that come inside here just paste this and install this React Redux toolkits and React Redux. After that this part will be done. Go below this, and here you can see in the app folder I want to create a store.js file and this paste it there. Click on this, copy this, and inside this my src folder, let me just collapse this all. Inside this src folder I will create another folder. That folder name will be the store, and inside this I will just create this, and inside the store folder I will create another file. That file name will be store.js, and inside this let me just drag and drop below this here, and I will just paste this here. And now let's go below this. After that come inside the index.js file, and here I want to just wrap this with Redux React Redux this provider. For that I want to go index.js file, and here first of all here I can just give the provider. Make sure to import this provider from the React Redux, and after that inside this wrap this router provider. Let me just cut this from here, and inside this I will paste it. After that here pass the props store, and inside this give the store which you have created inside this store folder store.js file, this one. Now let's come below this, and here I want to create this for any state I want to change and store in this variable. For that here I will create another file. For referencing purpose you can reference this, you can just copy paste here, and along after that according to you can change this, but here I will create my own. For that here I can give the movio slice. Here I was given the movio slice.js file. You can give the any name. Because of the my logo name movio, that's why I was given this file name. And after that here import the, first of all I want to import create slice from Redux toolkits, and after that here I can give the first of all initialize my initial state, initial state, and inside this here I was making this initial state variable, and go below this. After that here I can give the const export const movio slice, and here I can give the create slice. Inside this make a object. First of all I want to give the name movio, and after that below this I want to define this my initial state. Just give this initial state. After that I want to give the reducer, and inside this first of all I want to set this my banner data. For that here I want to create a variable banner data, and inside this by default at the initial state this will be the empty string. After that here create a function set banner data, and inside this I want to give the state dot action, this two argument, and here I can just make a arrow function. Here I can give the state dot banner data. It will be coming inside this parameter. Here I want to just give the action dot payload, like that. After that I want to export this set banner data, and here for that here I can give the export export const, and inside this make the object, and here I will just copy this set banner data. Inside this I will just paste it here, and after that here I can give the movio dot read action. After that give the export default and give the movio dot reducer. I was exported this movio also, and set banner data also, and this movio reducer also. After that come inside this store section. Here I want to just give the import. Here I can give the import movio reducer from, I want to just give the this movio slice, and after that here inside this I can just give the movio data, and inside this let me just copy this here from here, and inside this I will just paste it here. After that just come inside the app.js file, and here I want to just set this data. For that here at the top in first of all give the const and dispatch, and use the use dispatch when any function we want to call from the Redux, like this set banner data, this one. For that we are using the this dispatch function. Now here I can just give this. First of all here I can give the dispatch, and inside this I give the set banner data, and inside this I want to pass the data which I want to set this. Inside this here you can see this response is coming. Here I can go inside the data. Now let me just check. First of all now let me just go inside this here, and let me just refresh this page, and okay, my React app is not running. For running this npm start, yeah, now let me just close this and here let me just refresh this for now. Now here you can see it was giving me the response. Now inside this here I have this results. Let me just copy this field name, and here I want to just go, and now let's again I want to, let me just refresh this browser. Now here you can see all this data is coming now, like that. Now all this data I want to set here. Let me just copy this from, cut from here, and inside this I will paste it. After that all this data I want to display inside this home page. Let me just come inside this my home page, and here I want to display this. For that first of all here I want to just displaying this, create a new component inside this my component folder. Here I can give the banner home.js and RAFCE. After that just copy this banner home, and inside this I will paste it here, and after that come inside the home.js file. Here I can import this banner component from here. Now because I was make a separate that readable for the code purpose, that's why I was make a separate these things. and here first of all I want to get the banner data. Here I can give the const banner data, and after that to get the data from the Redux, here I will use the use select, and inside this first of all I want to give the state, and here make the arrow function. And now let's checking purpose this data is coming or not. Here I can give the banner data, and instead of this I can give the banner home. Like that this will be easier to understand in the console to see this. It was coming from the data from the this banner home component. Now let's come here, refresh this page. Now here it was now see it was data is coming. First time it was empty because this API was not calling. When the API will call, then inside this here you can see the this banner data. Here all this data was coming. Now let me just copy this movio data. First of all I want to go inside this movio data, and after that I want to just go inside this banner data. Let me just copy this from here, and inside this I will paste it here. Now after that you can check this, refresh this page. Now here you can see I was getting the all this banner data here. Now with the help of this I want to display here. First of all just copy this here, and inside this here I can make a div tag, and inside this I can give the curly bracket. Here I can give the banner data, and inside this I can give the map, and here I can give the data and index. After that arrow function, here I can give the return, and inside this first of all I was create another div tag, and here first of all I want to display this. Here I want to display the home like images, all the images. Then here you can see I have this backdrop path. Here this is a image path. Before that we want to set up the our this path to get the images. For that here you can go on the API section, and here inside this configuration here you can find where is configuration. Let me just search configuration. Where is here this configuration, and inside this I want to just go here. When I was click on this now here you can see I was getting this base URL of this image URL, and here you can also find the secure base URL like this. And after that here this secure will be the HTTPS, and here all the size of this. Now with the help of this API I was getting this base URL of the images and size, all of this. For that I want to just go here, and inside this my app.js file here first of all here I can give the const and fetch configuration. Inside this I give async like that. Again try and catch block. Let me just give the try and catch block, and inside this I can give the const response. Inside this wait, and here I can give the axios dot get, and inside this I will pass this endpoint. Now let me just copy from here this slash configuration, and inside this I will just paste it. After that here let me just check this data is coming or not. For that I can give the console.log, and inside this give the configuration data, and let's copy this here and come inside here, give the comma and paste it here. After that just copy this fetch configuration. Inside this use effect, call this function. Now come inside here and let me just refresh this page, and here you can see this. Here it was giving the configuration data, and inside this go on the data section, and here you can see find this change key like all this key name, but we no need of this change key, only we need of this image section. And inside this we want to the backdrop size of this will be the size of that, and this will be the URL of that. All of this it was coming, but only we need this base URL. For that I want to just go here, and here I will set this base URL in Redux because multiple places I want to use this. For that I want to go inside this my store folder and movio slice section, and here I can give the comma, give the image URL, and inside this first of all at the initial state it will be empty, and here I can go give the set image URL and make a state action, and here I want to give the colon and make a arrow function. Here I can give the curly bracket and give the state dot image URL. Inside this action dot payload I want to set this. After that, just copy this set image URL and export this here, and come inside the app.js file here, import this. First of all, I want to import the set image URL from here, set image URL, and after that copy this here and come below this. Here I can give the dispatch set image URL, and inside this I want to just pass this. Before that, I want to just make a proper setup. Configuration, I want to go inside the configuration dot data, and after that I want to go inside this data. I want to go image section, this image field dot images, and now let me just refresh this first. And now here you can see inside this I want to this base URL. Just copy this base URL from here, and I want a size for I want to this original one. Let me just first of all set up this one base URL, and here I want this one is the secure or no. I want to use the secure one. For that, here I want to just copy from here this secure base URL, and here I want to just paste this. After that, here you can see I want to pass the size of the images. Now here you can see URL will be like that, and after that I want to pass the size of the image. I want to use the original one. For that, here I want to just copy this original. Now after that, just copy this here. Inside this here I can give the plus, and here I want to just paste this original. After that, you can go here inside this. Here you can see the configuration data. Here you can see this URL will be like that, and after that I want to set up this URL in our Redux. For that, let's cut from here, and inside this I will paste it. Now let me just remove from here, and after that let's save it again. And here I want to remove this console anywhere it was available inside the home. Now let me just come inside this my banner section. Where is banner component? And here I want to first of all display the image, and inside this I can pass my src, and inside this I will give the URL of the image. Before that, I want to getting the image URL, base URL, image URL, and inside this I can give the use selector. Here I can give the state. First of all, go state dot movie data, and inside this I want to here this image URL. Just copy this here, and inside this I will just paste it. After that, just copy this image URL here. First of all, I want to give this image URL like that, and after that I want to give the plus. After that, I want to give this from here. Let me just come here, right click, inspect section. Okay, let me just go inside this console section, banner home. Here you can see the backdrop this path. Let me just copy this here, and here I will data dot backdrop like that. Now let's save it again. After that, I will just come. Now here you can see all this image was coming here, and here you can see this image was come below this header. I want to above this. For that, inside this app.js file here I want to just come, and here I was given this padding from the top side 16. I want to remove this. Now it will come at the above this here like that, and yeah, now after that I want to just come inside this home page. Here this div tag I want to convert in the form of a section tag. Let me just copy this here and here, and after that this div tag I can give the this section tag width will be full, height will be full. Yeah, and after that let me this div tag here. Before that, I want to inside this I want to also display the text also. For that, let me just cut this here, and here I will make another div tag. Now inside this I want to now here I want to give this image. Let me just format this proper. Yeah, here, and after that here this div tag, first of all I can give the class name flags. Now all the image will be in the horizontal like this it was displaying, and here I can give the first for class name, and here minimum width will be full and minimum height will be full. After that, now see, this image was look like this, and here in the horizontal all this image was coming, and here this was scrolling is also coming. For that, first of all, here at the mobile version this minimum width will be approximately 950 450 pixel I can give, and in the desktop version this will be the minimum height will be full. And now let me just refresh this. Yeah, and after that this div tag, here I can give the class name, width will be full, height will be full. And why it was not going like that, I can just add this here, class name, height will be full. Yeah, okay, I want to here again I want to add the overflow hidden, and it's this div tag, here I can give the minimum height will be, I can give the full, and max height will be, here I can give the 95 VH. Now let me just now see, okay, max minimum height will be like that, and it will be cover full. For that, here this image, here I can give the object cover, it was not covering. Also I want to give the this image width will be also full like that. Now let me just check. Yeah, now see, in this time it's width and height was properly, and yeah, now it was perfectly fine. And here you can see all this image will be in the horizontal it was displaying. Now here inside this here I want to give the position will be the relative. And now let's save it again. After that, here I will just come. Okay, now see, this header was gone. For that, I want to just go here inside this my header component, and here I can give the j index. Once again I want to give the j index will be the 40. Now let's come again here, and inside this, now see, it was showing like that, and all this image was coming here properly, and yeah, it was coming. This one is okay, every image is properly displaying here. Now inside this little bit make a shadow that will be matched with the below background. For that, below this banner here, inside this here I will create another div tag, and let me just close this div tag also. And here I can give the first of all giving the class name, and giving the position will be the absolute, and top will be 0, and bg black for checking purpose. Now, and here I can give the bg will be the gradient. Okay, why it was not displaying here? For that, first of all I can give the width will be full and height will be full. Now yeah, now it was displaying. After that, here I can give the bg background, I can give bg gradient. Let me just give the gradient at the top side, and here I want to remove this bg. Now here, and here I can give the from I can give the neutral. Let me just give the neutral 900 and to transparent. Now let's save it again. After that, let me just go inside the browser. Now here you can see it was look like this, and yeah, I think that will be perfect. In all of these images it was coming. And after that, inside this I want to display the tags. For that, I want to just come here, and below this I want to create another div tag, and let me just close this div tag first. And after that, here this div tag I will add the class name container, and giving the max width will be auto. And inside this I want to add the first of all the tags here. For that, here I can give from the absolute, and bottom will be 0. At the bottom section all the tags will be displayed, and here I can give the max width will be EMD. And now inside this, first of all I want to add this title of this title of this movie. For that, here I can give the, let me just checking this data, I can give the console.log and give the data, and inside this I can give the data. Now let's save it again. After that, here right click, inspect section. Here you can see inside this data, here I am getting this title. Now let's copy this here. Here I can give the data dot title. Now let's save it. After that, I will just come here. Now here you can see it was coming here. Here it was coming, and here first of all I can give the class name, and giving the font will be bold, and text size will be the 3XL. In the mobile version it will be, let me just go in the mobile version how it will look like. In the mobile version I think this will be to 2. Yeah, I think 2 will be perfect. And before that, here I want to add the padding from the left and right side. By default it will be 4 pixel. That will be little bit gap from the left and right, that will be better. That's why 4 or 3, I think 3 will be perfect fine. And below this, here I can give the only this display, this will be like that, and below this it will be display the this description p tag. For that, here I can go, let me just copy this description. What is the description field name? Here this overview. Okay, let me just copy this, and inside this I can give the data dot overview. Now let me, yeah, now it was coming like that. And here in the mobile desktop version, this will be heading will be little bit bold. Here I can give the LG, text will be the 4XL in the desktop version. And yeah, and this text color will be the white. Yeah, and drop shadow, inside this I can add the drop shadow will be the 3XL. Yeah, that will be easier. And this description will be display only the 3 line, not all of this. For that, here I can give the class name, and here I give the text will be Eclipse, class name text will be Eclipse, line clamp will be the 3. Now only display the only 3 line. And after that, here I can give the margin from the top and bottom. By default I will give the 1. Yeah, let me give the 2. Yeah, that will be perfect fine. And below this, I want to display the number of this movie was got the rating and vote, all of this. For that, here I will create another div tag. Inside this div tag I will create another p tag, and inside this p tag, first of all I will give the rating. Here I want to display the rating. For that, let me just copy the rating field name. Inside this, here this rating will be the vote average. Let me just copy this, and inside this I will first of all make a curly bracket. Here I want to make a number. This voting will be converted in the form by a number, because here you can see this will be the multiple decimal, like a 3 decimal, but I want to only the single decimal. That's why here I can give the 2 fix, and here I want to give the only single decimal I want to. For that, here I can give this. After that, here I want to give the plus. Now let me just come here, let me just refresh this. Okay, vote average is not defined. Vote average, okay. Before that, I want to add the data. Now let me just refresh this page. Now see, here it was coming. And after that, I want to also display the number of the view count. Here vote count, or I can give the popularity. Let's suppose this popularity I think better. Then here I can make the p tag. Inside this I can give the view, and here again I want to just give the this popularity will be display in the number, then that will be easier. Here I can give that data dot popularity in the form of a number, and it will be display only 2 single no decimal. That's why I was given the 0. Now here you can see view will be like that. Yeah, now after that, here you can see the here it was given the generis. It means that this movie or action which type, romantic, all of this. But here I think no need of display here. We will display in the card section, that will be better. And after that, this div tag here I can give the class name will be the flags, items will be center, and gap I can give the by default I can give 4. And here like that it will display. In between them I want to display span tag, and inside this line, that will be perfect fine for that. And below this I will add the play the button, play now button. Here inside this I can give the play now, yeah, like that. And after that here I want to just give, let me just give the class name. First of all, give the text, bg will be the white, and padding from the x-axis by default I give the 4. Yeah, from the y-axis it will be the 2. And after that I can give the font, text color will be the black, font will be the bold, or let me just check, and rounded will be the full, no, rounded only, not full, yeah, that one. And margin from the top side I can give the 3. Let me just give the 4, yeah, that will be perfect. And here you can see this was not symmetry, it was look like symmetry. Why? Let me just check. Here I have given this class name, container, and here max will, from the margin from the left right will be auto, and after that it was giving the width will be full. And why it was not going? And okay, here I was given this tag. Inside this I want to just make another div tag. Let me just make a div tag another, and inside this let me just cut from the margin and this both of them, let me just cut from here, and inside this I will give the class name, and here I want to paste. After that let me just cut here, and here I will paste this here. Let's make the format proper. After that, now see, it was look like better. And in the mobile version right click, and here you can see, okay, it was look like this. Because of I think this image here below this it was not displaying. Where is inside this my home? Here inside this, here I can give the overflow, I can give the hidden. Now let me just come here. Now see, it was perfectly below this it was displaying. Now here I want to, when I was hover this, then this color will be changed. And for that, here inside this, first of all I can give the bg gradient, let me just give the bg gradient from the left side, and after that I give the from red 500. After that I can give the to orange 500. Now let's me just come here. Yeah, now see, it was look like this. Little bit I think I want to give the 2 7. Yeah, now it was perfectly fine. And here inside this button, here I can give the, first of all I can give the shadow md, yeah, and here I can give the transition all. When I was hover, then also the display this background color, otherwise not. By default it color will be the white, bg white. When I hover, then this color will be display, gradient color will be display like that. And for now let me just remove this. Why it was coming? Okay, by default here I was already added. Now when I was hover, now see, this color was changing. And little bit animation type, little bit come outside this. For that, here I can give the, when I was hover, then this will be the come outside scale 105. Now let me just see, when I was hover, then it was come little bit outside. Now this image will be a slide continuously automatically, and here also I will add the two button. When I was inside this, click on this, then this image will be slide. For that here add below, here I want to inside this here inside this here inside here I can add the button. Here for now I can just add the comment, let me button next and previous image, like that it will be display here. For that make another div tag, yeah, like that. Here let's close this div tag, and here I want to make a two button. This button will be the for the next. Here I want to add the icon instead of this. Here for that, here I want to just go angle, I want to search, copy this icon and go in at the top end. Here I can just copy this here, and here I want to just paste this first. Here I can just paste this. Next will be the for that, and here I want just copy this previous button from here, and at the top end I want to paste it. Instead of this I can cut from here. Here I can give the comma. Here also I can give, because I was importing these both of them from the React icon F6. And now let's copy this here, and here I can just paste it from here. And now let me just check how it was displaying. Okay, where it was going. Okay, it was not display here. For that, here first of all I can give the class name and absolute. Let me just give the top will be 0, width will be full, and height also, sorry, width will be full, height also full. Now let me just check. Now see, it was coming at the here. Now I want to make from the left and right both of them. For that, here I can give the flags, items will be center. Now here it was coming like here, you can just see this, here it was come. After that, here I can give the padding from the left and right. I want to from the, it was one of the come left and another will be right. For that, here I can give the justify content will be between, and when I was hover any of this button, this color will be changed. For that, I can give the color bg white. For checking purpose I was just given. Now okay, it was not coming. Here I can give the j index will be the 10, and now when I was hovering where this first one, here I can give the hover. When I was hover, now see, it was perfectly, yeah. After that here remove this. First of all I can give the bg white, and padding by default I can give the 2, yeah, and rounded, and text will be the lg text size little bit more to XL, yeah. And after that, here I was given this padding 1, let me just give the 1, and after that this will be the rounded will be the full, and the white was not showing this. Here I can give the j index will be the 10, because I want to see this icon also, that's why. And after that I can give the text will be the text color will be the black, yeah. Now yeah, this will be only display in the when I was hover then also. And for that, here I think like that, yeah, that will be proper. And after that, this same design I want to add in the right section also. Let me just copy from here, and inside this button let me just come here. I want to just paste this class name from here also. Now you can see it was display like that. And I will add padding from the left and right both side, padding by default 4. Yeah, when I was hover then this button is display, otherwise not display. For that, here inside this div tag, here I want to add the group, and here group, and this group class name I want to just come here. Here I can give the group, and when I was group hover, then here I want to display the this one flags, otherwise it will be hidden. Here I want to add the class name hidden. Now let's come here. Now see, when I was my mouse outside this from the browser, now see this button was not displayed. When I was come, then this was coming like that. Now when I was click on this next button, then this image will be slide. For that I want, and this previous image will be display. For that I want to just come here, and here I want to just create, first of all let me just close all this file and collapse this one, and again I want to just go inside this component banner. Here first of all I want to just remove this one console, and here I can give the const handle next, and here I can give this like that, and after that also I want to create the previous button also. For that, here I can just paste, and here I can give the previous. Now just copy this handle next, and inside this here I can give the on click next, handle next, and handle previous button. Here I can give the on click handle previous, and here it was, and this button will be displayed in the only desktop version, not in the mobile version. And for that, here by default it was hidden, and here I want to also add the lg dot flex, because this will be displayed only in the desktop version. In the mobile version, this button will be not be displayed. When I was go, now see here, when I was click this, then this button was not displaying. Now let's come here, and when I was click on this next, then this image will be slide. For that, here I want to just getting the, first of all I want to get the current image const. Here I can give the current image set current image, and after that I can give this use state, and make sure to import this use state from the React, and by default I want to give the 0 index of 0 image, first image. And after that, let me just copy this here, this current image, and come below this here, inside this here, this div tag, here I can add style, and here I can give the transform. Inside this I can give the till symbol translate from the x direction. I can give make a dollar and make a curly bracket. Inside this I can give the current image multiply by 100, and here I can give the percentage, and after that here I can give the minus. Now after that, let me just get at the top end. Now let me just refresh this, everything working properly. Now here this was displaying the first image. Here I want to give the index will be the 1, then it will be display the second, and here I will give the 2, then here it will be display this third image. Like that, these types of image will be changed. For that, when I was click this next button, then this index will be changed, and for that here I can give the, first of all I will add the condition, because this in count will be not be increase the number of the image will be available inside this banner data. For that, here I can give the current image which will be always be less than banner data dot length -1. If it was always less than, then it will be, this count will be increased from the previous +1 every time. Now let me just save this here, and here I want to just come, and now here I was click, let me just refresh this page first. When I was click this, okay, why it was not happening, let me just save this, and here I want to give the first of all 0. Now let me just refresh this page and click on the next button, just check. Okay, here I was given the current image is greater than the binary data length. Not, this will be wrong logic. This current image will be less than the number of binary data, binary dot length. Now after that I will just come here. Now here I was click. Now see, in this time this image was slide. Here you can see. Now see, yeah, like that. And here, when like that, I want to add in the previous one also. Just copy this here. Here I want to just paste this, and here I want to add this current image will be always greater than 0. Then after that, here it will be remove -1 if it was greater than 0. Then after that, now here I want just come. Let me just refresh this page. Here I want to click the next button. Now see, this image was slide, and here I want to click, it was giving the previous image. And here you can see, when I was click, it was suddenly it was saying changing this image and this text. But we want to show the some animation type. For that, here inside the here below this this div tag, here I can add, let me just go here, I can add the transition transition all, little bit animation type that will be look like below. Now let me refresh and click on this. Now see, yeah, see, this was showing the animation type that will be perfect for that. Yeah, now see, it was perfect. And here you can see why this movie name is not displaying here. For that, I want to just go here inside this. Here I was given the data, and let me just refresh this. 1 2 3 and 4 5 here. Let me just check inside this section. Okay, because it was also have name property, not a title field is not available. That's why. For that, here I was given the let me just come here. Here I was given the title. If title was not available, then it will show the data dot name. Now let me just make the ternary operator. Maybe this field will be not be available, this question mark. And after that, now here you can see it was giving me the name of that movie. Yeah, now it was perfectly fine working. Now it will be slide automatically without I was clicking this. For that, here I want to just come here inside this. Here I want to just give the use effect, and inside this pass a call by function, and here give the empty dependency. Only this use effect will be run when this data will be changed. Just copy this here, the binary data will be changed like that, or this image URL, because image will be like that here, this one. And after that, here I can give the const interval, I can give the set interval. Inside this I want to every approx for checking purpose. For now I was just giving the 2 second. And after that, here I can give the cleaner function. Let me just give this clear interval inside this. Let me just copy this here. Here I want to just paste it. After that, here I can give the if. Let me just copy from here this condition from here. And after that, here I want to just call this next function inside this here. Otherwise, here I want to give the else. I want to set this set current image. Here I want to just set this 0, and this now let's current image. Now let's save it again. After that, here I want to just come. Let me just refresh this. Now here you can see automatically this image was sliding here. Now see, here it was sliding perfectly fine, working properly. And in the mobile version, let me just go. Now in the mobile version, it will be like that, it was sliding these images. And let me just increase the duration of this. It will be approx 5 seconds. And now let me just check. Yeah, now this will be perfect fine. it was displaying. And now let's go on the next part. Here below this I want to add the trending one, all this trending here below this. For that I want to just go here inside this my home page, and here I was added this banner section, and below this trending all this card. For that here I can just give here I want to, first of all I want to create a card.js RAFCE. Inside this I want to accept data, and after that let's copy here. I want to give the data, accept the data, and here I want to display this. Before that let me just copy this here. Here I want to give the card and come inside this home.js file. Here I want to pass the first of all the trending product movies. For that here I can give the const trending movies. By default in the banner section all this was display the trending one. I can use that one, no need to call the API again. I can give this state dot let me just go inside the banner section, banner component. Let me just copy from here, and inside this come inside the home, where is here, and now after that here I can just paste it. For now here I can give the trending data, and for now here I can giving the trending data. Let me just copy this. Here I can give this like that dot map. Here I can give the data. After that here I can give the return, and inside this I will give the card component, and inside this I can pass the first of all key data dot ID, and second one I want to pass the data. All this data I was passed here. After that let me just come here inside this, below this here you can see all this card component was rendered here. And at the top end, first of all here I want to display the div tag, and here I can display the first of all heading. Here instead of this let me just cut from here, and inside this I will just first of all paste it here. After that here at the top pin at the h2, and here I can give the trending, so or I can give the trending like that, that will be easier. And before that here I can add class name container, max width, max margin from the left and right will be auto, padding by default I can give the from the x-axis 3, yeah, and margin from the top and bottom by default I can give the, I think 5 is the perfect. Let me just give the 6, 8, 10, yeah, 10 will be I think perfect. And here this heading, here I can give the class name, text will be the ELG, font will be the bold, and okay, once again I want to give the Excel, yeah, Excel will be perfect. But in the mobile version this font size is perfect, but in the desktop version here I can give the text will be to Excel, yeah, that will be. Now let me just refresh this page, yeah, like that. And after that here little bit gap from the below this. For that here I can give the padding margin from the bottom by default 1, let me just give the 3, I think 2, yeah, 2 is perfect, fine. And after that here let me just wrap this all this data in the another div tag. Here I can give the like that, yeah. Now let's first of all I want to design this card component. After that I want to make this proper in the horizontal card, all of this. For that first of all come inside here, where is card component, here I was getting this data. First of all here I want to display the images. For that here I can give the image, and here I can give the first of all src, and here I want to display the image. Before that I want to get the image URL. Let me just copy from here. Inside this I want to just paste it here and just copy this image starting position. After that I want to give the data dot let me right click and inspect section. Let me just go inspect section, and here I was giving the, let me just poster path. Let me just copy this here, and inside this I will paste this. Use selector is not defined. Okay, let me just import this use selector, and after that let me just come refresh this page. Now here you can see all this poster image here displaying. Now here I can give the first of all this div tag. I can give the class name, and width will be full, and after that I can give the max width will be I think 300. Let me just come 300 is more, 280. Yeah, I think 250. Yeah, 250 is perfect. After that I can give the rounded. Yeah, and here I can give the height also. This height will be full and max, or I can directly give the height will be 80. And why it was not displaying? After that I can give the overflow hidden. Yeah, that will be look like now perfect. And after that all this card will be displayed like that. Instead of this I can just go inside this my home page, home component, and here this div tag I can give the class name. First of all I can give the grid. After that I can give the grid calls. Here I can give the repeat, and here auto fit, comma, I can give the approx. Let me just check card. Here I was given the approximately 250. Then here also I can give 250 pixel. Now let's come here, and in between them I want to give the gap. In between the gap, for that here I can give gap will be by default 4. Let me reduce the 220, 230. Yeah, 230 is I think perfect. And after that here I want to just come again inside the home, and here I can give the 230. Yeah, now little bit increase the gap. From here I can give the 5, and let me just give the 6 then, and 7. I think 6 will be perfect. Yeah, all this card was displaying. Now inside this all will be displaying the all of this as trending one. For that here inside this card section here I can one more pass. Here I can give the trending will be this will be the boolean value. For that if this trending field will be coming from the trending will be true, then here I want to display another div tag, and inside this I can give, for now I can give the trending. First of all I can give the hashtag, and after that here I want to also get the index of that. Here I want to display this index, and for getting this index I want to just go inside this home page, and here I want to just pass the index and just copy this data in, or here I can give the index. Just copy this here. Inside this I will just give this +1, and after that I want to just come here. Here I can directly paste it, and here now let me just refresh this page. and here you can see, okay, it was not coming here. Let me just cut from here and make another div tag. Inside this I will just paste it here. After that I want to display this at the top of this image at here. For that, here first of all I want to give the relative, and after that here I can give the class name absolute, and top will be 0. And let me just refresh this. Here it was coming. Okay, trending I was not passed from here inside this home. Here I can give that I want to display that is trending one. Here I can give the value will be the true. Now see, here it was displaying this trending. Now let's design this one. For that, here I can go card section. Here inside this div tag, first of all I can give the class name, and here I was given that this top will be instead of this I can give the 5. Let me just come, and it will display here. I think this will be perfect. And from the left side I can give approx 3. I think this will be not left side, because inside this I want to display. Here I will give the top will be 4, and after that here I can give the first of all padding from the y direction by default 1, and padding from the x-axis it will be 4, and I can give the first of all bg black, and backdrop I can give the backdrop will be like this, and bg black I was given. And after that I can give the rounded. Let me just give the rounded. Now let's save it again. After that rounded only the from the this side, not all of this. For that, rounded from the right side full. And now let's me just save it. Here it was display, and after that I want to just remove this background color black, and now it was look like this. I want to give that this will be the background color little bit black type. For that now here I can give the black for now, and after that I give the slash. Here I can give the 40. Let me just give the 80 instead of this 60. Yeah, now I think that will be perfect. Yeah, I think that will be look like better, but why it was backdrop? Oh. It was look like better, but here you can see this was little bit shadow type it was appearing. Let me just remove this. For that, here I can give the overflow will be hidden. Now let's come here, and now see it was perfect fine. It was displaying this trending all of this total 20. And after that let me just refresh first. Everything it look like perfect, and yeah, and after that I will just come here, and this heading here first of all I can the this color will be the white. That will be look like better. This one trending, and here I was given the, let me just give the 3. And yeah, and below this I want to display the all of this all of the name of that movie. For that, here where inside this card, here below this I want to create another div tag, and inside this I can give the first of all again I will give the class name and give the absolute, and here I can give the bottom will be 0, and here I can give the height will be it's approximately 14, and here below this I want to first of all display the name of that movie or show. Here data dot title if available, otherwise it will display the data dot name. and here I can give the question mark here also. Maybe this field will be not be available, then it will be not showing, that's why like that. And before that I want to give the backdrop like blur type effect, that's why here I can give the 3x XL, and after that I can give the width will be full and give the BG black, yeah, BG black, and I think this will be 16, height will be 16, will be perfect. Yeah, and after that I can add here I can give the approx slash 60. Let me just give this 70. Yeah, that will be better. Let me just give the 50. Now it was look like perfect, and here I want to add the padding. By default I will give the 2. Yeah, now see, and here this name it will be display only the single line. For that here I can give the class name text eclipse, and after that give the line clamp will be 1. Now all this name will become in the single line, and here I can give the text will be size will be the font size will be the LG, little bit bold type it was displaying. And for that here I give the font will be the semi bold. Yeah, and now in the below section I want to display the when this movie was released. For that right click, and inside this here I can just go, and this field name will be the release date. Just copy this here, and below this here I want to just go here, I want to make a div tag, and inside this I want to just give the p tag. Here I want to display the that date, the release date. For that I can give the data dot release date. Now let's come here. Here you can see it was displaying like that. Instead of displaying like that, let me just format this proper, that will be look like better. For that I will use the moment npm. Here I want to install npm I moment. It will be the this package will be the for the use for the date. You can go on the that moment website, and you can read the documentation multiple way to display the time and date and time. Here I was using the, I think I want to use which format, let me just see. I think this format will be perfect for me. Here I want to display the like that, or I want to display, let me just check some other format maybe look like better. I think this one will be better. Okay, for that here I want to just go, first of all I want to import the moment. Let me just come here. Here I can give the import moment from the moment. Just copy this here. Below this I can just come inside this. First of all I can give the moment, and here I want to just pass this date. Let me just cut from here, and inside this I will paste it. After that let me just remove this, make the format proper. Here I want to display like this format, or I want to display some other format. Then I can choose, I think this format. For that I can just copy from here to here, and inside this I will paste it. After that this here I can give the class name, giving the text size will be the SM, and here I want to just come inside this my React tab, and let me just refresh this. Now here you can see it was displaying like that, and here I can give the text color will be the neutral, it will be 600, 400, I think perfect. Yeah, that 400 is perfect. And here at the here left side, right side, I want to display the number of the rating of this movie. For that here I want to just go and make another p tag. Here I want to give the right click, let me just copy the field name for the rating. Inside this here I want to just come, and here I have getting the this number of the rating will be the average. Just copy this here. Here I want to just come, and inside this I can give the average, and before that I want to add the data dot average, and here let me just come here, and inside this let me just refresh this page. It was display below this, but here I want to give the flags justify will be between, and yeah, it was display like that, but I want to display the proper little bit styling, and it will be displayed in the only 2 decimal, not a 3. For that, let me just cut this here, and first of all I want to give the number. Inside this I will paste it. After that I can give the 2 fix. It will display the only single decimal like that. Here it was displaying, and here I can add the rating like this field, and after that I can give the class name, giving the bg black like that, and after that padding from the x-axis by default 1 I was given, and rounded full, I think. Yeah, that will be easier, and give the text will be axios, and yeah, I think that will be easier. And here I can give the items will be center also. Yeah, now it was perfect fine, and this rating color will be little bit light to display this. For that, here I can give the text color will be the white. Yeah, now see, now our card is ready. Only now let's make a in the single row. For that I want to just come inside the home page, and here this div tag, let me just little bit space here, and here you can see now I want to make all this display in the single. Before that, inside this card section, here I have given the max width will be 230. Before that, here I want to also add the minimum width will be the 230 pixel. Yeah, and now after that, now I can just come inside the home, and here I can display this all of this. Here now I can just remove this from here, this from all of this grid and this call. Here I can give the flags, or instead of this I can give the grid call flow. Once again I want to give the all this item will be displayed in the column. For that, where is call flow? Yeah, this one. After that, now let me just come here. Let me just refresh this page first. Now here you can see all this item was displayed in the single horizontal manner, and here inside this div tag, here I can give the overflow will be the hidden. Now see, it was gone. And after that, when I was here, I want to add the 2 button. When I was click this, then I am able to slide this. Before that, here I can add let me just remove this first, and here let me just cut this from here. Inside this I want to make another div tag, and here I want to just paste this, and this div tag I can give the class name overflow. Let me just give the overflow hidden, and yeah, and after that, here I can add the overflow will be overflow x direction scroll. Yeah, now see, here it was scrolling, it was displaying, but it will be not display like that. Here when I want to add the 2 button, when I was click it, then this will be scroll. For that, here I can just go, and here instead of this passing a data from here, I will make another component all of this, and make us inside this component only props. I will pass this heading trending show or trending movie, anything, and after that I want to also pass the seed data. For that, here inside this component folder, here I will create a horizontal scroll card .js RAFCE, and after that here I want to accept the props data, and this data will be the by default empty array if no data is coming, and the second one will be the heading. After that, let me just come inside this home component, and here from, let me just collapse from here to here, let me just cut this here, and inside this I want to just come, and here now I can just paste this here, and let me just format this proper. After that here, first of all, this heading, just I want to just give this here. From here I can give this heading and this data, just copy this here. Here I want to just paste this. After that I want to just come inside the here id, along with that I want to just give the heading name and plus index, because this will be unique, otherwise it will be show inside the here. Let me just refresh why it was gone, why it was not displaying. Okay, I was not passed the data. Let me just go here, first of all pass this, and after that I will display this here. Here I want to just give the scroll card, horizontal scroll card, and inside this first of all I want to pass the data, trending data. Let me just copy this here. Inside this I will paste it. After that I can give the heading. Here I can give the trending, only trending, and after that I want to just come here. Card is not defined. Okay, I want to just go here horizontal. First of all I want to import this card component. After that let me just refresh. Now here it was showing, and here when I will right click and inspect section, if it was not unique now, then here it was showing the like this types of a error. Each child is a list should be have the unique key prop. That's why, because inside this banner home I was not given component, that's why it was showing like that. Let me just remove on this here, and here I can just give the key, and inside this first of all I can give the data dot id, and after that I can give the banner home and plus index. That will be the unique, and after that I can just go here. Now let me just refresh this page, and yeah, now it was gone. And after that let me just close this. Yeah, now everything perfectly fine. Now after that let's do the scrolling this part. For that I can just go horizontal scroll here. First of all I can give the const, and here container, and after that I can give container ref and use ref, and after that just copy this container ref, this one, and inside this div tag here I can give the ref, and inside this I can just paste it here. After that I want to make the scroll. For that, inside this I want to add the two button. Here you can see at the top end here I was added this two button like that. Here I want to add this. For that first of all I want to import this both of this icon. Before that let me just make the proper, here I can give another div tag. Let me just give this div tag, and here I want to make this div tag will be position will be relative like that. And after that inside this I want to add this two icon. I want to just go inside my banner home component, and here at the top end I was import this icon. Let me just copy this here, come inside this my horizontal scroll. Inside this here I want to just paste this. After that inside this here I want to add the button. First one, this is for the previous one. For that let me just copy angle left. Let me just copy this here. Here I want to just paste this here, and after that where it was displaying, here it was displaying, and like that I want to also add the right one. Let me go below. Here I want to just paste and just copy this angle right. Here I want to just paste this here. After that I want to let's design this. First of all, this div tag I can give the class name. Position will be the absolute, top will be the 0. Now it was coming here at the top end, here you can see. And after that give the flags. Justify content will be justify will be the between. I want to give the between. Yeah, now here okay, I want to also add the width will be full, and yeah, it was coming like here and here both of them. and after that I want to make the center. Items will be come inside this center. Now why it was not coming? Okay, I was giving the width, also give the height will be full, and now it was coming here center. Now after that, this bottom, let's first of all give the class name bg white. Padding by default I can give the 1, and giving the bg white. Okay, why bg white was not displaying? Yeah, displaying. And giving the text will be the black, and after that give the rounded will be the full. Now let's save this again. Now here you can see here this I display button like that, and after that here I want to like that. From the left one will be the, from the margin left side it will be 1, in minus little bit outside it will become instead of this 2, I can give the 1 minus, and it will become outside. For that I can give the j index will be 10. Okay, here I have given the overflow hidden, that's why it was not coming outside this. Instead of this, let me just cut from here, and inside this container section here I can add the overflow hidden, then it will be only overflow inside the like that. Or let me just refresh this first, and here I can just go. Now see, okay, I am not able to scroll this because of this. Okay, then here I can give the only absolute position here I was given. For that, this card container here I want to give the j index will be the 10. Now let's now let me just come again, it was not coming. Here I can give the relative will be 10. Now see, I am now able to scroll this. Yeah, now yeah, it was coming, and here it was display the previous button. Also I want to here display the next button also. Let me, here I can give the 2 margin, that will be look here. Let me just copy class name from here to here, and after that inside this right button I will paste this here. Now it was display, and let me just scroll this. Yeah, it was proper done. And here inside the right one, here I was given the left margin, here I will give the right margin. Yeah, now let me just scroll this. Yeah, now it was look like perfectly fine for now. And after that this scroll I was displaying. First of all, when I was click this next, then this will be scroll. For that, here I can just give the const handle next, and after that here I can give this just copy this container ref. Here I want just give this current. After that scroll, I can give the left, here give the plus equal to at the time of it will be scroll approximately 30. Now after that, let me just okay, let me just copy this handle next, and inside this button here I can give the on click, and here I will paste this. After that I want to just come here. When I was click this, now see it was scrolling like that, but we want to scroll this will be the smooth. For that I want to go index.css file. Here I can give the scroll scroll behavior. Here I can give the scroll behavior will be the smooth like that. Now after that, let me just come here. When I was click this, now see it was again I want to just come here. When I was click, now see it was scrolling. And here inside this, where is this dude container, here also I want to add class name will be the smooth, scroll smooth, and transition will be all. Now let's save it again. After that I just come here. Now here I was click this, now see it was scrolling little bit animation type. And when I was click on this previous button, also it will go before board. For that, handle previous. Inside this I want to just copy from here, and here I want to just paste the, instead of this here plus I will give the minus. After that just copy this function name, and here previous button I can give the on click. Inside this I will paste it. After that, now let me just, here when I was click on this, now see it was scrolling properly, and this scroll bar will be not be displayed. For that, in the app.css file, here I can give the scroll bar none, and inside this I can give the let me just give the webkit dot scroll bar. Here I can give the display none. Just copy this class name scroll bar none, and come inside this horizontal scroll, and inside this where is container, here I can give this class name. Inside here I can just paste this. After that, here you can see this scroll bar is gone, and here when I just click this, then see it was scrolling properly. And in the mobile version it will look like let me just refresh this page, and in the mobile version it will be like that. Here user will be able to scroll this like that, but in the mobile version this button will be not be display. For that, here this button, here I can give the flags. Here I was given. Before that I want to give the hidden in the mobile version. It will be display in the desktop version. Now when I was go inside the mobile version, then here you can see it was not displaying. And here when I was click on the any of this card, then it will be go on the that product card detail page. For that, here inside this my card component, here I have getting this data from the props, and inside this div tag I want to convert in the form of a link tag like that. Make sure import this link from the React router DOM. After that I want to just copy this here. Below this I want to also change this here, and here I can give the 2, and inside this first of all I can give the slash. After that give the data dot media underscore type and plus slash again, and after that again give the plus. Now data dot id. Now let's save it again. After that, now let me just come inside this my here and refresh this page and click on the any of this card. Now here I was click. Now see this movie and movie id. Now let me just go back, and here I was click this. Now see it was perfectly fine, everything is working. Now let's also I want to add the like this types of it. I get popular and now playing all of this and top rated. For that, here let me just go inside this my home page, and here I can just first of all I want to fetch the now playing. For that I want to just go inside this API section. Here let's search where is now playing movie collection company and configuration discover and genres guest keyword list movie list. Now here you can see the movie list here now playing this one. Let's copy this endpoint from here to here, and after that just come inside the VS Code. Inside this home component first of all I can give the const now playing data, and inside this I can give the I was make a use state. Let me just give this here, and after that I can give the set now playing data, and after that I can give the use state. By default it will be the empty array, and here I can give the const fetch now playing, or I can give the only I want to from the here I want to only set the endpoint, and all of this data will come. Instead of this, here I can give the fetch now playing data, and here I can give the async, make the arrow function. After that here I add the try and catch block. Here I can give the const response to the wait and giving the axios dot get. Inside this I will just give the this endpoint, from here to here, and after that I was getting the data from here. Let me just check this console.log, and here I can get the response. Let me just copy this fetch now playing data. Let me just give the use effect inside this use effect call by function and make the empty dependency, and after that I will just call this function fetch now playing data, and after that here I want to just come here, right click and inspect section. Here you can just go what is the name of this, only I was given the response. Okay, let me just refresh this page. Okay, why this data is coming, I want to go inside the card section. Here I was given or horizontal card, I have given this data. Oh, here I have no, it was coming data from the banner home. Okay, here I want to just come, and inside this here I was given this console. Let me just remove this. After that now let me just check. Here you can see I was getting the data, and here this result data dot results. Okay, now I want to just come inside here. Here I can get response dot data dot results. Now let me just refresh this page again. Okay, nothing, it was coming, maybe I was missed this data dot results. Yeah, now here all this data was coming. After that let me just set this inside here, this is state here. Let me just copy from here, cut from here, inside this I will paste it. After that now playing this data inside this here. Let me just copy this, or I can just create another horizontal scroll inside this. First of all I want to pass the data, this one now playing data, just copy this here. Inside this I want to just paste this here. After that I want to just give the heading now playing. Now let's save it again. After that here I want to just come. Okay, it was giving the error, this div tag. Okay, I want to close this tag. Now after that let me just go and refresh this page, and here you can see it was displaying, but this trending one I don't need of this. For that here inside this horizontal scroll card, and inside this here I have given this trending. Okay, let me just copy this here. Inside this here I will also accept this in the form of a props. Now let's copy this here, and inside this again I want to just come. Now this trending was gone, it will be display in the this one. For that here I can give the trending will be the true. Now let's save it again. After that now, yeah, it was displaying here, not inside this, and this was the trending and now playing. And here below this I want to add one more I can add the, let me just find the new API endpoint. This will be the popular I think top rated this one. For that this endpoint from here to here. For that let me just copy this, or because I want to every time I want to write this function, instead of this I want to create this one hook for the fetching dash. For that inside this src folder create another folder, that folder name will be the hooks, and inside this I can give the use fetch.js. after that I can give the const, here I can give the use fetch, and inside this I write like that. After that here I can give the, first of all inside this I want to accept the endpoint of that URL, and after that here I can give directly let me just write the, first of all I can store the data dot set data. Here I can give the use state. Inside this I can give the by default empty array, and after that I will return, inside this I can return a data And after that also I want to make a loading, just call const loading set loading. If user want to use the loading, user will be able to use this. For that here I can give the false, and after that here also I want to pass this loading state. Here also I give the comma and paste it, and inside this home page here I have given this fetch. Now let me just copy from here. Let me just copy from this function all of this, copy this here, come inside this use. Here inside this I can just paste it. After that here I can just give the this set data. Let me just copy this here. Here I want to just paste this, and this endpoint here I was given. Instead of this, copy this here. Here I can just pass this endpoint from here, and this I can give the fetch data, and below this I want to, here I can show the error. If any error will become error, inside this I can give the error. And after that just copy this fetch data, and below this I can give the huge effect. Inside this I can give the like that, and here I will call this function fetch data, and here I will give the empty dependency. And here when this API is calling, then loading will be the true. When this API will be done, loading will be the, here it will be the false. Yeah, now let's save it again. And after that just this huge fetch I want to just give the export default huge fetch. After that just copy this huge fetch and come inside the home component. Here I was given this. Instead of this here I can give the const fetch in the fetch all data, only like that I was make the another function. And inside this, or first of all at the top end, here I can give the, let me just remove this. Instead of this, here I can give the const. For now I can give the data, only I need the data, not all of this. And here I can give the huge fetch. Make sure to import this huge fetch from the here from the hooks. And after that I want to just give the this endpoint, just cut this here. Inside this I want to just paste this, and after that for now let me just give the set now data, just cut from here, or I can directly remove from here. Directly I can remove from this state also. I can directly pass this here. I can give the now playing data, and after that let me just give this, just copy this here, or I want to remove this state, huge state, and now I'll just copy this here. Inside this I will paste it. After that it was, let me just check every working properly. Let me, okay, here it was given the axios is not defined in the huge fetch. Okay, let me just go inside the hook. I want to import the axios, and after that let's save it again. And here now let me just refresh this page. Now yeah, everything is working properly and data was displaying properly like that. Now I can display the next part will be here inside this home. Here I can give the, let me just copy this, and here I can just paste this here. Here I can give the popular, let me just give the, let me first of all check the endpoint, what is the name, is top rated. Okay, let me just copy this endpoint from here. Inside this I will paste this endpoint top rated, and here I can give the top rated data. Just copy this. First of all I want to just copy from here, and after that I will paste it. After that just copy this top rated. Here I want to pass the data, and after that here I want to also change the heading name top rated movies. Now let's save it again. After that here I want to just come, let me just refresh this. Now here you can see a top rated movie was displaying this here also, and any other more I can go top rated so popular so where is let me just go so section, and here so where is trending search review network upcoming movie people search trending series, yeah, popular so TV serial, this one. For that, let me just come here. After that, let me just copy this again, and here I want to just paste this and just copy this end point from here again, and inside this I will paste this here, uh, popular TV show, and here I can give the popular TV show data. After that, again I want to just come here inside this, copy this here I will just paste this, copy this popular TV show data, and inside this I will paste it, and here I want to just give the heading. Here I can give the popular TV show, and let me just save this again. Now here I want to again come. Now here it was displaying this popular TV show. Yeah, everything is perfectly fine. Now let's this part will be for perfectly fine, and below this I think I want to make another top rated on air. This one is also I want to arriving today. Okay, I think on air will be I want to display this on air this show. For that, here I can just copy this again, and here I want to just paste this and copy this endpoint from here to here, and inside also I want to paste this. After that, here I can give the on the air show data. After that, let me just come here, just copy this component again and paste it again, and after that just copy this on air show data and paste it here, and here I can give the heading will be the on the air, like this, and after that come here inside this, yeah, on the air, yeah, it was displaying here also this TV show. Yeah, now this card will be done. After that, below this, let's here display this footer one, and let me just see in the mobile version it was look like perfect. Here when I was go inside this mobile version, now here it will be look like this. I think this header color will be not be looking little bit, give the, I think I want to give the black color, that will be perfect fine. Inside the header component, here at the top end, here I was given that this BG neutral, instead of this I can give the BG black. I think I can give the BG black. Now let's save it again. After that, here I want to just come, okay, and here you can see this padding was displaying in the mobile version here, and here I want to just come index.css file, and here I can give the padding by default 0 and margin by default 0. Now let's come here. Now see, it was gone, little bit it was happening, yeah, it was gone. Instead of this, here I can give the asterisk, save this here, and here I can give the asterisk box sizing, or I can give the box sizing border box, yeah, like that. Now let's save it again. After that, now see, inside the desktop version it will be look like this, and here inside this header component I think little bit less, here I can give the 50. Yeah, now it was look like perfect, this header one, and inside the mobile version it was also perfectly fine. And now in here below this I want to display the footer. For that, I want to just come here, let me just close all this file first of all, and open this footer component here. Here first of all I want to remove this here and give the footer, and inside this I want to display the only, not all of this, only I can give the link tag, and here I can give the about, and I can give the contact. For now here I want to this link I want to know. Here I will not create this page for now. For only display purpose I was adding this here. And after that let me just make the inside the another div tag. Here I want to just paste this, and after that below this I will add the p tag. I can give the created by dynamic. I can give the dynamic coding with Amit, like that. And here inside this div tag, first of all I can give the flags. Items will be center, justify content will be center, and gap will be by default I can give the 4. After that this link tag I was not import. Let me just import this from the React router DOM. After that now let's save it again. Here I want to just come. Now it was displaying here, and before that this footer tag, here also I can give the text will be center. Now let's come here. Yeah, it was coming. And here here I can give that class name text will be SM, very small. And after that here I can giving the bg neutral. This background color I want to give this, and yeah and after that I can give the opacity, bg opacity, it will be 35. Yeah, 35 is perfect, fine. And after that give the text color will be the neutral, it will be like 700 9. I think I want to give the 400. Yeah, this will perfect, fine. And after that I can give the padding from the y direction by default 4. Yeah, this will be I think 2. Yeah, it will be also perfectly fine. Now this part will be done, and inside this why it was gone here. Yeah, it was perfectly fine. And inside this mobile version, let me just check once, and here inside the mobile version it will display like that. And here you can see this part was not displaying here, our this menu section here. For that I want to just go here mobile navigation section, and here I want to just given the fix, and also I can add the j index will be the 40. Now yeah, it was coming. And after that here I can give the this background color will be the black. Yeah, now it was and this opacity it will be the 60. Yeah, now it was perfectly fine. Little bit I think 70. And after that I can give the back drop blur will be the approx 3xl. Let me just give the 2. Yeah, now it was look like perfect, fine. This home page is our completed. Now let's go on the our next section. When I was click on the any of this navigation section like this TV and movie, then it will be display here all this collection. For that let me just come inside this here where is this, and inside this here I want to just go on the discover section where is here. Inside this here you can see discover, I want to pass the movie or I want to pass the TV, this API using this API. And here you can see inside this I want to also add the pagination where is here number of here I can add the page also. For that I can just go here, and inside this first of all here I can just go inside this here where is my explore page. Here first of all here I want to grab this name of like here when I was click any of this poster card, or here I was click this TV show, then here I want to go inside this TV like this. I want to grab this field For that, here I can give the const params, and here I can give the use params. After that, here I can give the console.log. Here I can give the params, and after that, here let me just copy this params. Here I want to just paste this. Now let me just right click and inspect section. Here you can see it was giving the explore, it was giving the TV. Let me just copy this field name, and here I want to just paste it. After that, here I can give the const fetch fetch data. Here I can give like that, and here I can give the async, and after that, here I can give the try and catch block. Inside this I can give the const response. Inside this I can give wait axios. Make sure to import this axios from the axios dot get, and inside this here I want to pass the my endpoint. For that, here I want to just go here at the top end. Here you can see I want to from the discovery to TV, this one. Just copy this here. Inside this I will just paste it, but here this params will be changed, this endpoint will be changed with the help according to the here when I was click on the, let me just close this first. When I was click this movie, then movie display. When I was click the TV, it will be TV display. For that, here I want to make in the curly bracket, sorry, in the till symbol, till, and here I can give this slash dollar. Inside this I will pass params dot explore. Just copy this here. Here I want to just paste it. After that, inside this here I want to because when I was scroll, infinite number of a data will be called. For that, here I want to also pass the params. Inside this params, first of all I want to pass the, let me just see what is the name of this field. This page name will be the page. Let me just copy this. Here I want to just give the page, and here I want to create const page dot set page number. Here I can give, instead of this, page number, set page number, and here I can give the use state. By default it will be the, from the initial state it will, page number will be the 1. After that, just copy this here. Here I want to just paste this. Now let me just give the here I can give, let me just give this console.log, and here I can give the response, this response inside here. And now let's save it again. After that, here I want to just give the use effect, and inside this I call by function, and this use effect will be once for that empty dependency. After that, just call this fetch data inside here. I can give this. Now let's save it again. After that, let me just go here inside this, right click and inspect section. Here you can see inside this response section, here I was getting this data of page number 1, and here I was getting this result. Let me just go here I can give the data dot results. Now save it again. After that, let me just refresh this page. Yeah, data was coming. After that, here I want to set the data inside here, here inside this, and for that, here I can give the previous, let me just give the, because when I was scroll, then an infinite number of a data will was added, that's why here I can give the make a array. And here first of all, this was the, here I can give the previous data. Let me, here I can give the previous data, spread the previous data, and after that I will insert this new data. Let me just copy the cut from here, and inside this I will paste it. After that, here I can give the triple dot spread inside this here. Sorry, I want to create another in the const data set data, and here I want to make this array empty array, and after that just copy this set data. Now inside this I want to insert the number of data, and now I can just remove this from here, and here I can give the console.log. Here I can give the error if any error will become like that. Now let's save it again. After that, let me just refresh this page. Inside this network section, here I was called the this TV, where is this TV, and page number will be 1. Total, here you can see total page number will be the 8592. Here you can see for that, here I can give the const total page number, and here I can give the set total page number. Why here I was given store inside this state? Because when infinite number of scrolling, then it will be also show the some condition. I want to stop this scrolling. For that, here and for now, here I want to just give the 0, and inside this set total data, here when the response was completed, then inside this I can give the this total pages. For that, here I can give the, let me just copy from response.data. Let me just copy from here. Let me copy from response.data from here, and after that just paste it here, and here I will give the dot. After that, let me just save this here, and here inside this, yeah, everything perfect, fine. And after that, here below this, here I can give the const handle scroll. Then here I can give this make. Here I can give the if inside this window dot inner height plus window dot scroll y direction will be here. It will be the greater than and equal to the document dot body dot offset height. Then I want to change the page number. Here I can give the increase this page number. Where is set page number? Here I can give the set page number from the previous. I can give this previous, I can increase by +1. For that, here when I was here, I can give this. Let me just copy this handle scroll, and I want to add in here use effect inside this. Let me use effect, and here inside this I will make a call by function, and here I will give the empty dependency, and here I can give the window dot add event listener, and inside this I can give the scroll, and after that, here I can give the this function name. Let me just copy this handle scroll here. Now let's save it again. After that, I want to just come here, and here when I was let me just refresh this first, and inside this, first of all, I want to display all this data. And here one more things I was missed. When this when the page number will be changed, then again it will be called the API. For that, here let me just copy this, and here inside this, when page number will be changed, then again call this API. Yeah, like that. And after that, here I want to display this. First of all, let me come here like that, and here at the top end, first of all, I can give the class name padding from the top side. It will be 16. Yeah, now after that, here I can just come, and here I can give the, first of all, I can give heading h2, and here I can give the let's suppose I can give what the name was coming, TV show or movie, anything. Here I can give the popular inside the params. Where is here params explore. Let me just copy this from here, and inside this, here I want to display this here popular TV show. Let me just give the class name, and inside this I can give the first letter will be the capitalized like that. Now let me just come here. Now here it was giving the TV, popular TV, so I can add this here, and popular movie, so like this it will be also display here. And after that, let me just give the class name, first of all This text size will be the ELG, and font will be the semi bold. And after that I can here, let me cut from here first of all, and inside this make another div tag. Inside this I will paste it. After that here I can give the class name will be the container. Margin from the left and right will be, it will be auto. Now let's save it again. Yeah, it was perfectly fine. And here this, from this heading I can add the margin from the top and bottom. By default it will be 2. Yeah, and this from the desktop version this text size will be increased XL to XL, only XL. I think that will be look like better. Yeah, XL. And after that this margin little bit 3. Yeah, now below this display the all this data. For that here I can just come, and here I can give the, let me just come here, give the div tag, and inside this div tag I want to display all this data. For that here I will make, here I will make a curly bracket. After that I can give the data dot map. Inside this I can give the explore data. Once again I want to make a bracket, and here I can give the explore data comma index, and inside this I can give the return this first, and here I want to import the card component. Once again, why this not suggest me here? Let me just first of all import at the top end. Here I can give the import card from, I want to go first of all inside this my component folder, and here I want to give this card component. Just copy this card, and here below this I want to just paste it here like that. Now let's save it again. After that I want to just go here, let me just refresh this. Now here it was giving the cannot read the property of a media type. Okay, let me just copy this explore data. Inside this I can give the data. Yes, like that I want send this. After that let me just refresh this page. Okay, it was display like that. Here I want to also pass some field, like first of all I want to pass the index. Per index no need of this. I can pass a key name. Here I can pass the explore data dot id plus explore section. I can directly give the like that. This will be the uniqueness. And after that let me refresh this. Okay, all this field will be display like that. Instead of this, where is my card component? Let me just come here. Inside this here I have given the minimum and max width. Then why it was coming like that? Okay, instead of this I can also make this block. Now let's save it again. After that, now see it was look like this, like that. After that let me come again inside this explore page, and here I can give this div tag class name, give the grid, and give the grid calls. Inside this I can give the repeat, and inside this auto fit. After that it will be the approximately, I think this card width will be 230. Then here also I give the will be the 230 pixel, and after that in between the gap I can give the 4. Now let's save it again. Little bit 6. Yeah, now see all this product was, it was displaying here. And here when I was scroll, let me just refresh this page again. Here I was scrolling. Now see when I was scrolling, then this product was again call the API, and here it was displaying this. Yeah, infinite number of scrolling, it was displaying perfectly fine. And here when I was click on here when I was hover, then this product will be come out little bit zoom out. For that inside this card section here I want to add hover effect, which I was not added. Here I can use the hover, then it will be scale 105. Now when I was over here, you can see it was coming out little bit. I'm more, I give the 110. Yeah, it was perfectly fine. Out after 105 is proper, and here I will add the little bit animation type. Now here you can see, yeah, now this will become animation type. And when I was click on the any of this product, okay, why it was coming undefined? Let me come here and right click and inspect section. Inside this I want to check, let me inside this here, inside the network section, let me just refresh this, and here you can see where is this API TV is calling. Yeah, here inside this result section, this media type is coming inside this. Okay, media type is not coming, maybe sometime it was come, sometime not. For that, here inside this card section, instead of just giving the media type from here, I want to accept the media type from the props. Let me just copy this here, and inside this here I want to just paste it. Here I will just create another variable const media type, and first of all I want to accept the media type is coming from this data or not. Data dot media type, if it was coming, it's okay, otherwise it will be give the media type from the props. This one, just copy this here, and inside this I will paste it. And now just copy this media type, inside this I will paste it here. This one will be here. Instead of this, I can give this media underscore type. This one, just save this here. Now let me just see everything working properly. Previous one, when I go inside this trending section, yeah, it was working properly. But when I was go inside this now playing here, okay, it was not coming. Okay, it was now playing inside this also not coming, here also not coming. For that I want to just come here. First of all, in the explore page I want to add, here I can add the media type. It will be all by default coming from this prop params. Let me just copy this here, and after that I want to just paste it here. Now this explore section, let me just come here. When I was click on the TV show, wow, yeah, it was coming properly. And when I was go movie, then here it was coming. Click on this, yeah, movie section, click this, yeah, it was the data was not showing here. When I click on the movie, when this params was changed, where is, when this params was changed, then again this API was calling. For that, here I can just save this here, and after that and when this params was changed, here also let me just make another use effect. That will be, I think, better. For that, here I can give the use effect, and inside this, when I can give the only this, when this params will be changed, then here I can first of all set the page number. Set the page number will be the 1, and after that I want to just call this API again, otherwise not. Now let me just come here. Let me just go here inside this. Now I want to go inside this movie section. Yeah, it was coming, and when I click this TV show, okay, inside this data was inserted here. I want to also make this data empty. For that, here I want to just come inside this, I can give the data will be empty. Not save it again. After that I will just come, let me just refresh this page. Here I want to just come, click on this TV show, it was displaying here. When I will click the movie, yeah, now in this time data is also changing. Now let's fix this part. First of all, this here inside this media type I want to pass this. For that I want to go inside the home page, and here this trending one by default media type is coming in the now playing. Here I want to give the media type once again. Okay, here inside this it was not horizontal card also I want to pass this. For that, here where is card, here I want to just give the, let me just give the media type. Inside this, let me just copy this props, and here I want to just paste this. After that, again I want to just accept this from this horizontal scroll card, this props media type. I want to just go inside the home page, and here I want to just give the media type will be the this now playing will be the movie. Here I want to give the movie, and let me just copy this, and top rated movie, this media type is movie. Here I want to give the media type will be the TV, and on air also this media type will be the TV. Now let's save it again. After that, now let me just come go on the here when I was click on the any of this card. Okay, now see, this media type was here, it was coming perfectly and fine, proper. Yeah, now this explore page is done. Now let's go on the next part, which will be the our this search. When I was type something, any movie name, let's suppose I was type any movie, the Godfather. Here I was just type this the Godfather, then here it was display this that movie name. For that, here inside this search page, let me just come here. First of all, let me just make the proper. For that, here I can give the div tag, and here I can give class name container. Let me just give the container, and after that mx will be the auto, and inside this I can give the h2 tag. Let me just give the h2 tag and search results. It will be display like that here. And before that, I want to give the this div tag padding from the top side, it will be 16. And after that, here I want to just give this inside this explore page I have already given. Let me just copy this from here. This heading I can just copy from here. Just copy this inside this search section. I want to just paste it here, and after that, here I can give the search results. Yeah, now let's save it again. After that, now let me just check this. Yeah, search result, here it was displaying. Now number of the data, it will display below this. For that, I want to again call this API. First of all, here again I want to give the const giving the data, set data, and here I can give the use state. Inside the by default it will be empty. Again I want to call this API like that. Here I export page, I was make this this function, this fetch data. Let me just copy this from here, and inside this search page, here I want to just paste it here. And after that, first of all, I want to this API endpoint. For that, here inside this I want to just go where is search people search collection section. Inside this here I have getting this search collection. Let me just copy from here to here and change this endpoint. First of all, I want to change this endpoint, and after that, here I want to add the slash, and after that I want to pass this query. Let me just copy this here. Inside these params, here I want to also pass the page number also and query also. For query, I was getting inside this location. First of all, let me just check query is coming from here or not. For now, here I can give the empty string, and now after that, let me just come here. Use state is not defined. Okay, let me just import this use state, and axios is not defined. Let me just import this axios, and page number. Okay, let me just remove here also. I can give the for now, let me just remove this one, and here page number where I was given here. By for now I will give the 1 Now let me just refresh this. Yeah, everything working properly, fine. And after that, here I can give the this location. I want to get the search query. For that, here inspect section, and here I was given this search. Just copy this, and inside this I can give the search. And now let me just see, here I was getting this search. Inside this I want to remove these three things. For that, here I can give the slice from starting. I want to give the 3. I want to slice this the godfather. I was just getting this. Now after that, just cut this from here, and inside this query section, here I want to just paste this. Let me make this. Maybe sometime what happened, if query was not available, search will not available, then it will be show the error. That's why. And after that, let me just this one done, and here it will be set the data. And after that, below this I want to make the huge effect, and inside this call by function, make the empty array, and here just call this fetch data inside here. And when this location window dot location, here window dot location dot search was changed like that. Now let's save it again. After that, I will just come here. Let me just refresh this for now, and inside this I want to display all this data. First of all, inside the explore page, like here I was displaying this all this data. I can just copy this from here, copy this, and come inside this search page, and here below this inside this I will paste it. After that, here I want to what things is missing. Okay, here I want to be the search data. Just copy this here, and inside this I want to pass this data. And after that, I can give the search and media type. I want to, because media type was randomly it was coming, and then here I can directly cannot define this media type. Let me just copy this, and here I want to paste this. And card component, I want to just import this. Yeah, now let's save it again. After that, here you can see all this product here it was displaying. And here one more thing, if any search inside this it was available, then here it will be inside this input box, it will be insert inside the header section. Here I can give the let me just give the const location, use location. Now let's save it again. After that, let me just console dot log. Here I can give the location, and after that, here let me just copy this location. Inside this I will paste it. After that, I can just right click, inspect section, and here you can see location. Inside this I was getting this search, and inside this I can give this slice, it will be 3. Now let's save it again. I was getting this. After that, let me just cut from here, and inside this input, where is here, add this here, I want to just paste it here. And now let me refresh this page, and cannot access location before initialization. Okay, let me just make this location at the top end. Now let me just refresh this page. Now here it was coming. Instead of this, here it was giving this percentage. Okay, for that, here I want to just remove this all this percentage and this 20 space instance. I want to remove this. For that, here I can give the instead of this I can just give const remove space. Here I can give the, let me just cut from here, and after that, here I can give the split inside, it will be split at percentage 20. And now let me just copy this here inside this. For now, let me just check the console.log, remove space. Here I will just paste it. After that, right click and inspect section. Here you can see the and the father, it was coming. After that, I can just give this. Here I can give the join with space. I can give the space, it will be join this. Now here it was giving the father, like that it was coming. After that, just remove space inside this. I will just paste this here. Now let me just remove this console, and here I can give the question mark here also, here also, here also. Now let's save it again, and here also I want to give. And now let me just come here and let me just refresh this page. Now inside here you can see, if here also I was type something like the fable collection and press enter, then also it was inserted inside this, and here it was display this movie. Here you can see, and here when I was go in the mobile version, this will be not be coming inside the center. For that, here when inside the mobile version, this all the item will be come inside the center. For that, I want to go inside search page, and here here I can give the justify content will be come inside the center. Now here it will be display only in the mobile version, not in the desktop version. For that, here I can give the LG, and I can give justify content from the start at the desktop version. Let me just go, the desktop version will be like that, and when I was go inside this mobile version, it will be display like that. Yeah, perfect, fine and working properly. And below this this div tag, here inside this div tag, here I was added this padding from the top side. Instead of this, here I will give the padding from the y direction. That will be also make the space from the below this, like that. I want to add inside the explore page also padding from the y direction, and here also I can give the justify content center in the mobile version. In the desktop version, justify will be the start. Now let's save it again. Let me just refresh this page properly. Here it was displaying, and here you can see little bit gap, it was also coming. Yeah, everything is perfect, fine and working. And here you can see when I was click on this, then this was coming at the top end, this footer. For that, I will go inside the app.js file, and here inside this, here I can give them minimum height will be approx, it will be the 60 vh. I can give the 70 vh. I think this will be perfect. When I was refresh, yeah, let me just come here. Here I want to just come little bit more, I think 80, or I can give the 90. Let me just refresh this. Here I want to just come. Yeah, now it was perfectly fine. And when I was come here search section, here I was just type the Godfather movie. Now here you can see maybe some image was not available. Like here you can see sometime what happened, maybe some image was not available, then here it will be not showing the image. Instead of this showing this image, here I can give the inside this card section. Here I have given this. Here I will add the condition if here I can give the if poster.data was not available inside this, then here I want to just give the, let me make the like that. Here if it was available, then it will display this image, otherwise it will display the here I can display this another div tag, and inside this it will be display the no image. no image found. Let me just give this image found, and after that, now here you can see it was giving no image found. It will be displaying the center, and along with that it will also display the background color little bit beachy, neutral, and it will be the 800. Now let's save it again, and before that I want to make this height will be the full, and after that I can give the width will be also full. Yeah, like that it will be display, and this no image will come inside the center. For that, here I can give the flags, justify content will be center, items will be center. Now this no image will be coming inside this center. Here when I was scroll this, then again it will be call this. Let me first of all let me just refresh this. When I will scroll, then again this will be call this API, and this also change the page number. Here by default I was given the 1. For that, here first of all I can give the const, and inside this I can give the page and given the set page, and after that here I can give the use state. By default it will be the 1, and here I can just copy this the page number. Here I can just paste this. After that, here when this location.search will be changed, then here every time this page number will be starting from the page number 1, and after that inside this set data it will be also empty. Here I can give the set data will be the empty array, like that. And after that, when I was scroll, then also it will fetch the data. For that, like inside the explore section, here I will given the handle scroll. This one, let's copy this here, come inside search section. Here I will just paste this. After that, here again I want to just copy this where is when page number will be changed, this use effect, just copy this here. Inside this I will just paste this here. When this page number will be changed, then again this call this API fetch data. And after that, let me just copy the set page. Now here I will just paste this. After that, just copy this here, handle scroll, and here below this, let me just go inside the explorer. Here I was given this on scroll time, it was calling, like that. Here also I can give this, and after that I can just copy this page. Here also I will change this here. Now let's save it again. After that, now let me just come, and here I was when I was scrolling, it was calling this API perfectly until the data is coming. Now here I can give the got collection. Now here you can see like this types of this scroll bar was gone and off, it will be coming. And after that, in the desktop mobile version, let me just go. When I was click on the search section, then here it will display like that. And here how I can search in the mobile version. For that, here I will add the input box to search in the mobile version. For that, let me just inside this here VS Code, and here at the top top part, here add the here below this I will create another div tag, and inside this first of all I can give the input type is equal to, I can give the test. Let me just make a new line, that will be better for me. And here I can also add a placeholder. Here I give this a search here dot, and after that here I can give the on change. Here this inside this I want to just getting this, and after that here let me just go inside this in the const and give the navigate, use navigate. When any user will type this, then it will directly navigate to that section. Let me just check inside the header section. Here I have given the like that navigate dot search query. Let me just copy this here, and inside this now again I want to just go here inside this search page, and here I want to now paste this here, and here I can give the e dot, let me just e dot target dot value. Directly it will be going on that page. Now let me just save this again, and here when I was type something like this, here you can see at the top section it was changing. and let's suppose here I was given the god, and then here you can see it was searching also, and at the top side it was also changing. Now let's design this input box inside this, and this input box only display in the mobile version. For that, here in the ALG, here I can give the hidden. Now when I was going inside the desktop version, then this was gone, and inside this mobile version it was display. Now let's design this. For that, here first of all, here I can give the class name, and after that here I can give the, first of all I can give the padding. From the X direction it will 4, Y direction it will be the 1. Now yeah, like that. After that, here I can give the text will be LG, and width will be full, and BG will be transparent, background will be transparent. After that, here BG I can give the, I think let me give the BG white, and from the this div tag here I give the margin from the top and bottom side. By default I will give the 2. That will be perfect looking for that. Yeah, and after that here I will just make this input box rounded full, and yeah, little bit gap from the left and right. For that, here I can give the I can also add the margin from the x-axis, by default 1. Here you can see it was giving me the little bit gap, and here where this text color is also changed. For that, here I give the text will be the neutral 900. Now let me, here you can see inside this user will be type, then here it will be display the got, then here all this result will be display this below, and this will be sticky here. For that, here I can give the sticky, and top will be the 0, like that. Now let me just come, and here it will was going here. Instead of this I can make this here, instead of giving the top, here I can give the 16, and 16 I think. Now let me just check. Now here you can see it was look like this. It will be approx 64, little bit more. I can give that 20. Now this will be perfect but not looking good. I think I want to give the 70 pixel. That will be perfect. Yeah, when I was scroll it was going here, but this search box will become at the top. For that, here I can give the J index will be the 30. Now when I was here, you can see now it was coming like that. Search box will be sticky here. Yeah, now it was perfectly fine, working properly in the mobile version also. Now this search page is done in the mobile and desktop version in the both section, and after that this part will be done. Now let's go on the next part, which will be the, when I was click on the any of this product, then this product. Now here you can see it was giving the media type will be the undefined. I think inside this response, let me just go back, and inside this search section, network, let me just go collection, and inside this preview section, let me just check, media type is not coming. Okay, let me just go here, and here I will just choose this multi. Now after that, let me just copy this from here and come inside this. At the top end I will change this endpoint from here to here. Now let's save it again. After that, now I will just come, and here in this time, now let me just give the god. After that, I was click on the any of this. Now here you can see in this time this media type was coming perfectly and everything working proper. Now inside this search page, when I click this, then it will go on that product detail page. Now let's design this product detail page, and here inside this, first of all I will close all this file here also and collapse this. Now go on the src section, and inside this page and inside this detail page here. Now inside this I was getting this movie and this ID of that section. For that here I can just give the const params, and here I can give the huge params. Make sure to import this huge params from the React router DOM. After that I can give the console.log params. Let me just give the params, and here I can give, let me copy this params. Inside this I will paste it. After that right click and inspect section. Now here inside this console section, here you can see this params I was getting the explore movie, and here I was getting the ID. With the help of this I will fetch the detail of that movie. For that here let me just come, and inside this I can just give the, first of all here I can give the const fetch fetch data, and inside this again I want to make this function will be async. Here I can give the arrow function. Here inside this I will add the try and catch block. After that here I can giving the const instead of this I can directly use the inside this I have already created this hook, fetch hook. I can directly inside this I would just pass this endpoint. I can just get the detail. For that here I can give the const, and inside this I was given the data, and inside this I can give the huge fetch, and inside this first of all I want to pass the endpoint. For that here inside this I want just come here, I want to get the detail. For that, like inside this API section, here you can see if I want to get the movie, then here I want to pass the movie, and after that movie ID. Also when I was go inside that show, let me just go very show, like TV show, inside this detail section here I want to pass the TV, and after that the ID of that. Like that this both the endpoint is same. For that I can just copy this here, and here inside this I will make a till, and here first of all I want to just give the, here I can give the dollar, and inside this I will pass params. Once again I can pass params dot explore. Let me just see inside this here, where is explore, just copy this here, and inside this here I can paste this, and after that I can here pass the ID. Here I can pass the params dot ID, and like that let me just come here and here also. Now let's save it again. After that here it will be giving me the data. Just copy this here inside this. Now let me just remove this console dot log, and inside this I can give the data, and after that I can just paste this here. Now let me just come here, clear the console, refresh this page. Now inside this here it was giving me the empty. Okay, here why it was giving the empty, let me just come here until the I think this data was not coming. For that let me just refresh this again. Inside this inspect section here I was sent this, and here it was giving the data, but why it was inside this here it was showing me the empty, because of this when this was changing, then here inside this hook, let me just go, when the endpoint will be changed, then again it will be run this huge effect. Yeah, like that. Now let me just refresh this page. Oh, again it was giving me the empty undefined. Okay, inside, okay, I was giving the results, that's why inside this network section here I was just come, I was getting the directly all this detail. That's why for that I think I want to make the another hook. Here I can give the huge fetch detail, because multiple places I have already used this huge fetch detail. That's why inside this I can just copy from all of this here huge fetch, and inside this I will just paste this. After that here I want to change the, first of all I want to this data, I want to just inside this I can give the just response dot data, and here maybe it was coming empty array or anything, it will be directly sent to this here, and this loading, and yeah, everything is done. After that, here I will change the use fetch detail. Just copy this here. Here I will also export this. After that, I will just come inside this detail page, and here instead of using use fetch, I can use a use fetch details. Now let's save it again. After that, now let me just go here, and inside this here you can see I was getting this data. Now with the help of this data, I was here display all this detail also. Like inside this, first of all, I was getting this background, this banner image and collection name. Like inside this collection you can see all this detail, and after that here it was giving me the generous, and after that this home ID of that any of so and ID, and here it was giving me the title, original title, overview, populated, and poster, and after that it was okay, here this title and this title is same. Also I want to fetch the number of cast detail of this star cast inside this movie or so. For that, here where inside this let me just go inside this, click on this credit section. Here I want to pass the this, just copy this endpoint. Here I want to get the detail. For that, here again I want to just give in the const, and here I can give the data. Here I can give the cast what is this, I can give the cast data like that, and after that here I can give the use fetch detail, and inside this I will give the till, and here I will just paste this. After that, here I can give the slash, let me just copy from here, and inside this I will pass this from here, and after that I want to pass the ID of that. Just copy this here. Here I will pass this and credit. Now let me just check star card data. Here it was coming. Inside this I can give the console.log, and here star cast, and now let's save it again. After that, let's come here inside this console section, star cast. Here you can see it was giving me the this cast, all this cast ID here you can see, and this was grave, all this managing director, all of this here, all this cast will I will display this below this. Now let's first of all I want to display the banner of that poster. For that, here at the top end, first of all here at the top, let me just make another div tag, and inside this I can display the image. Before that, I want to give the height, give the class name and height of this div tag. Here I can give the class name, width will be first of all full, and height will be approx, it will be the 450 pixel. After that, here I can just come, and here I can give the image tag. Inside this I want to display that one. For that, here first of all also I want to import that image. Like that, I have inside this banner section I have used this image URL. Here I can just paste it here. After that, just copy this here. Inside this I can give the src, and here I can give the image URL, plus I can just give the data, and here I can give the data dot, what is the name, let me right click and inspect section, and here inside this data I can get this backdrop path. Here I will paste it. After that, now let me just refresh this, and it was giving me the error, use selector is not defined. Okay, I want to import this use selector from the React Redux. After that, now let me just refresh this, and this backdrop path, okay, inside this I can directly like that. Now let me just refresh this. Here you can see this image was coming, and after that, here I can add the class name, height will be full, and object scale down, or I can give the object cover like that. Let's save this here, and also I will give the width will be full. Yeah, and after that here below this, let me little bit background color, this will be gradient, that will be look like better. And here I will reduce this width height of this, it will be the approx 200. Let me just give the 300. Yeah, that one is 300 is more, 280 pixel. Yeah, that one will be better. And after that here I will add the background color little bit inside this. For that, let me just cut from here, and inside this I can give the div tag, and here let me just paste inside this image tag here. And after that this div tag give the width will be full, height will be full, and yeah, like that. And now here inside this I will add div tag, another div tag, and here this div tag, first of all I can give the position will be the absolute with respect to the this div tag. Here I can give the relative, and here I can add first of all bg gradient from the bottom side, and from black, or I can give the neutral 900 to transparent. Now let's save it again. After that, let me just refresh this. Okay, here it was not coming. Okay, I was not given the width full, and height will be full, top will be 0. And now it was coming at the top end. I want to go here bottom, here I can give the top. Yeah, like that it was coming. And here little bit more height, I think I can give 600 300 400, that will be better. 450 350. Yeah, now like 280 I think look like better. And here just reduce this this neutral, here I can give the approx, it will be I can give the 45. Instead of this I can give the 30 60. This will be mix this, that's why here instead of this here I can give the 90. Opacity not, here instead of this I can give the 90, that will be proper. Little will mix, that will be look like better I think. And after that this part will be done. Now inside this div tag, where this div tag was closed, and make another div tag, and inside this I will display the all this poster. Here I will add the here I will display the poster. For that, first of all inside this I can make another div tag, and here I want to display the image. Now let me just copy this, and inside this again I will just paste this. And now let me just give the here right click and inspect section, and here I want to just get the that poster URL, where is inside this here I have this backdrop original poster here. Just copy this here field, and inside this I will paste it. After that here it was coming like that, and here I can give the this height will be, it will be the approximately 60, and width is 60. And yeah, like that, little bit height I can more, I can give the 80. Yeah, that will be look like better. And after that here I can make a rounded little bit, and after that this will be display at little bit above this. For that, here Inside this div tag I can give the class name and give the margin margin from the top side. By default here I can give the approx little bit top side I want to display. For that approx 100 pixel, and after that here I will give the margin will be minus, and it will come above this. For that here I can give the relative, and yeah, it was coming. And after that here this div tag I can add the class name, container, max will be auto from the left and right. Now here you can see it was giving the little bit gap. Inside this here I can also add the padding from the left and right side, both side will be padding by default. This px4 px3 I think perfect. Yeah, and inside this mobile version it will be look like this, but in the mobile version I think this background color will not be look like better than here. I can give the, in the mobile version it will be hidden, only display in the desktop version. For that here I can give the block like that. For that now here I can also give this margin from the minus, it will be only in the desktop version, otherwise not. When I was go inside the, let me just refresh this, right click and inspect section, it will go at the top end. Here you can see instead of this add this container, here I can add the padding from the y direction. By default I can give the 16. Now see it was coming like that, and here it was come, and this will be come inside the center in the mobile version. For that here I can give the this image will become inside the mobile version will be center. For that mx will be auto, and after that I can give the width will be fit. Yeah, now it will come inside the center in the mobile version. When I was go inside the desktop version, then it will become here. Instead of this I can just cut from here this one, and here I can just paste it, and this will be the only inside the this auto. Okay, this makes auto here I was given, this will be the work only inside the mobile version, not in the desktop. For that here I was given the, this was given the desktop version, and after that here I can give lg margin from the left side, it will be 0. Yeah, now like that it will be perfect fine. And here it was come here, and this padding only come inside the mobile version, not in the desktop. For that alg py will be, I can give the only 1, that will be easier. Instead of this I can give the 0. Yeah, now see it was coming at the above. When I was go inside the mobile version, then here you can see it will be come inside the center, and below this it will display all the detail of that. First of all here I want to display this. Let me just come here, and here inside this, here I want to just come here I want to display the title of that movie name. For that here I can just give the another div tag, and inside this, let's close this div tag, and here I want to display the h2, and here I want to display this title of that movie. Here I can give the data dot title if available, this field is available. Let me just give the data dot title, otherwise it will be display the data dot name. Now let's save it again, and here it was coming, and inside this div tag here I can give the display flags, and now it was coming like that. And why it was going here, instead of this I was given this max width, and here I was given the margin from the left side, it will be 0. Oh, let me just remove this. Okay, then it will go here, and margin from the let me just give the margin from, instead of this going, I can directly just remove this, and here I can give the max. Yeah, max will be 0 by default, and in the desktop version, now it was perfectly fine. And in between the gap, for that here I can give the gap will be the 2, or let me just give the 4, or I can give the 10. Yeah, that will be perfect fine. And here I can just go this heading tag, this name of that movie. Let me just give the, first of all, give the class name, giving the text will be the LG, and font will be the bold, and yeah, little inside the mobile version. Yeah, here I will go, it will be come below this. For that here I can give the flex call in the mobile version. Yeah, like that it was coming, and in the desktop version it will come flex row. And here this gap was much more inside this. Here I can give the approximately 2, let me just give the 3, 5. Yeah, in the mobile version this will be the okay, but in the desktop version gap will be the 10. And now let me just come here. Yeah, it was perfect fine. And now I can give this Excel, this font size, yeah, Excel inside the mobile version. First of all, let me just design this in the mobile version. After that I will come in desktop version. Now here it was displaying this. After that, below this I want to display here at the tag line. Let me just go here again, the p tag. Inside this I want to just come here, and here let me just check the data, and here I have this tag. Just copy this here, tagline, and here I want to just paste this. Here I say you the data dot tagline and make the curly bracket. After that, now here it was coming. Before that, this heading will be come inside the text will be the white, and the white background color. Text will be the white inside this. Yeah, now it was coming white. And here this tagline I can give the class name. Text will be neutral. Let me just give it, and it will be the 600. Let me just give the 400. Yeah, that will be perfect. And after that, in the desktop version it will be the base. I think this will be perfect fine. And here I can give the little bit more this font size. Yeah, then it was okay. And below this I want to add the number of the rating. For that, here I can add this data. Inside this I have given the this varies rating, vote average. Here it was coming. Just copy this here, and here I can give the let me make a div tag, and inside this here I will just give the div tag, and here I can give the data dot vote average. And here inside this it was coming, and inside here I want to make this in the number, and here I want to paste this, and it will display only this 1 decimal. That's why I want to make this like that. And after that, here this rating, here I was given this like that. Instead of this, here I can give the rating like this. That will be better. And after that, below, instead of this p tag div tag, I want to make this p tag. That will be easier for that. And after that I can give the vote port count. Below this I can just come, and inside this I can add the p tag, and here I can give the port count means view, and here I can give this number data dot port count. It will be in the form of a displaying number, no problem, directly here it was coming. And after that runtime here, and here below this I can add the p tag duration, and here this duration here it was the 145. It will be in the second. I want to convert this in the form of a hours. For that let me runtime just copy this here, and here I can give the number. Inside this I can give the data dot, it was coming inside the form number. After that I was the divide this by 60, and now it will be giving the 2.4. After that here I can make this make a one bracket here and here, and after that here I can give the 2 fix in the only single decimal, that will be easier. And after that here I want to split this. Here I can give the split where point was available like this dot. Now after that the split here I can join this by comma. Here I can join this by like this comma. That will be perfect fine. And here instead of this I can directly give the dot map. Let me just make the here, I think I want to make the const duration, and inside this let me just cut from here, and inside this I will just paste this. First of all I want to just copy this duration, and here below this here I can give the curly bracket duration dot 0, and after that here I will add the hours, and after that again I want to just give the duration dot 1. Here I want to add the minute, hours and minute, and after that it was looking perfect fine. Okay, I want to make the outside this yum. Now let me just come here. Okay, now here you can see duration is 2 hours 4 minutes. It was perfect displaying. And after that anything I was missed, release date. Okay, where is release date? I was missing this release date. Just copy this here, and here below this I can add the p tag. Inside this I can give, instead of this release date I can add the new line, that will be easier to understand. In this line I can give the class name, flags, items will come inside center, margin from the y direction by default 1, and and in between the gap will be by default 3. In the mobile version that will be like that. It was displaying this here, and let me just open the mobile simulator, right click, inspect, and this mobile simulator, and let me just refresh this. Okay, runtime, it was giving the error. Where is runtime? Here. Okay, I can give the question mark. Let me just refresh this, and here I can remove this one, and instead of this number also I can remove this, and this fix also. First of all I can here, and after that now let me, it was giving the number, and after that I can make this in the single decimal, and here I can give the split where is dot is available. Now let me just refresh this page. and it was given cannot read the property of a undefined reading title. Okay, because maybe this was coming late response, that's why it was showing this error. And after that, here also I will add the question mark here also, and any other where somewhere. Yeah, now everything is fine. Here also I will add this here also. Now let me just refresh this page. Now here it was perfectly fine, and here it was displaying this, and this tagline I think look like better inside this. Here I will get the margin will be 2, my will be the 2. Let me just give the 3. Yeah, now it was perfect fine. And below the in between the I will add, let me just give the here I can give the span tag and give the that to make a separate one that will be look like better separator like here. Yeah, this 7, and here rating I can give the plus. Yeah, now it was perfectly. And below this, after that, here I will add the status of the release date. Before that, I want to add the summary of that. Let me just open this inside the here, and here I want to just copy this. What is the release date? Release status is here, and here I want to create another div tag. This div tag is close here, and after that, here I want to just give the another div tag, and inside this, first of all, I want to give the description of this. Just copy this here. Here I want to make a heading h. Let me just give the h3, and inside this I can give the overview, and below this I want to give the inside this p tag. Here I can give the data dot overview, and let me just save this here. After that, I want to just come here. It was displaying like that, and this overview title, this one I can give the class name. Text will be the x2 excel instead of this excel, I think perfect. Yeah, and give the font will be the bold. Text will be the white color. Yeah, and little bit is space from the bottom section. For that I can give the margin from the bottom, it will be 1. Yeah, that will be perfect looking. And after that, below this was done, and here below this I want to add where this p tag was closed. Here I can make another div tag, and inside this I can make a first of all, inside this I can give the p tag, and here I want to add the status, this movie was released or not. For that, here I can give the data dot status, and like that I can make this. Now let me just come here. It was coming, status will be released, and after that add the separator, this one, and release date, where is, just copy this here, and here I just come p tag, and inside this I can give the release date. Inside this I can give the, first of all I will to import moment from the moment, and inside this I can give the data dot release date, and inside this I can give like that. After that, here I will make the format. First of all I want to display mmm and bo and yyyy. Now let's save it again. After that, here it will display May 8th 2024, it was release date, and I think May 8th. Yeah, perfect, fine. And after that, next part I want to add the runtime. iOS already added here, then no problem. And revenue section, let me just add this revenue also. Here inside this I can give the p tag, and first of all I want to make the separate. here, and inside this I can give the revenue. Here you can add any field which you want to. For now I want which is required, that's when I was added data dot revenue. Now let's save it again. After that, below this it was display. Now here I will just come this div tag, giving the class name flex, items will be center, gap will be the by default, I can give the 4, and yeah, I think I want to give the 3. Instead of this I think it will be display like that. Add the from the top side, add the padding margin, it will be 3. Yeah, status and all of this come inside the center. For that, here I give the text will be come inside the center. Yeah, like that. And when I was go inside the desktop version, it will look like this. Yeah, perfect, fine, it was looking. And here, yeah, this part will be done. And after that, below this, let me, here I want to add the here I have fetched the star cast inside this crew. Here I want to get the director which director. For that, here I want to get the director name. For that, here I want to add the divider, that will be look like better. For that, inside this component folder, here I will make another component that will be divider. Once again, divider.js RAFCE, and inside this div tag add the class name. First of all, give the background color will be the BG neutral, it will be the 700, and after that padding it will be the 0.5 pixel, and giving the rounded full. After that, just copy this divider component, come inside this detail page, and here first of all I want to add the divider inside this rating section where I was given the rating here, and here I can add this divider component. Make sure to import this component also. Now let me just come here, it was coming, and inside this, here I was added this margin. Instead of this, just remove this margin. Now inside this my divider component, where is, here I can add the margin from the y direction by default to let me just give the 3. Yeah, 3 will be perfect, fine. Like that, I want to just come here and just copy this divider component, and here when this rating was closed, here also I can add this, and here I want to just remove this. I think this will be better for below this, and here in the status one, just copy this here, and here this overview, here I can give this divider component, and also here. Yeah, now this part will be perfect, fine. And after that, below this I want to add this movie director. For that, here I can make the another div tag. Inside this I want to add this movie director name. For that, I can give the p tag, and here I can give the director, and below this I want to display here name of that star cast. Inside this, here I was given this director, job is director, and this name was the original name is West Bella. Okay, for that it was coming inside the crew. Okay, let me just copy this star cast, and after that, here I want to just come in the star cast. Inside this I want to go inside the index 1, and after that, here I can give this crew. Okay, now here I can give the crew. Let me just star cast dot crew, and after that I want to go inside the first and this will be 0 index. After that I want to give the display this name. Just copy this here. Here I can give the name. Let me just give the question mark. Maybe this field will be not be found until the response was coming, then it will show the error. That's why I was given this. Now let me just come here. It was displaying this, and after that this vector I want to make a span tag, and here inside this I will paste, and here I can give the class name. Text will be white. That will be look like better director, and here yes, this will done. And after that all the writers also below this, let me just copy, or I can just give the p tag below this, and here I can give the span tag. I can give the writer colon. Let me just give here, and writer will be coming inside this. Here you can see this job is producer and execution. Okay, all this producer was coming. Okay, anywhere, anyone, and photographer. Okay, writer. Okay, here it was coming. Job title will be the writer. Okay, for that here instead of this all I want to display this. For that I want to first of all go inside this star card crew, and inside this I want to make the filter el dot, and inside this I can give the job title. Just copy this. El dot job will be equal to the writer. Here I want just copy this from here, and inside this I can just paste this. It was equal to the writer, then it will become, and below this I want to just come here and here. Let me just refresh this page. Object are not a valid as. Okay, then here instead of this I can just join this with the comma. Here I can give the join with a space and comma, both of them. Now let me just refresh this, and here below here it was coming in the form of a object. Why it was coming in the crew section? I was coming, and inside this let me just copy this job. Okay, here also I want to just give the, because it will come inside in the form of a here I can give the, instead of this I can give filter I was given. Let me, instead of this coming from here I can just cut from here, or I can directly here I can give the map el, and inside this el dot job. Now let me just come. Now let's come below. Here it was giving the writer, and why it was giving the writers. Let me just cut from here, and here also I can just cut here at the top end. First of all here I want to just give the const writer, and inside this I was given just give the console.log and just give the writer data, this one, all the writer's name. Now when here I was just come inside this I was getting the only single object. Now inside this I want to only get the name of that. For that here I can give the dot name, but it will be in the form of a array. Then here I can give the dot map el dot name, yeah, like that. Now let me just also here I can give this. After that here you can see it was giving me the, in the form of a array it was coming. Here I can just give the join by comma any space. if it was available, then here you can see it was giving me the writer name. And now I want to display this all the writer name. Just copy this here, and below this where is here I can just display the writer name. And if any error will become, yeah, no error will become in future also. Here I can give the question mark also. And now let's save it again. After that, here this writer and director, here also I want to add the divider in between them also. And this span tag I can give the class name, text will be the white. Yeah, now here it was displaying this. After that, when I was go inside the desktop version, now see it will look like this. Instead of this, in the desktop version, here I have given the this my image. Inside this image, I have not added the minimum width. For that, here inside this, here I can give the minimum width will be approx, it will be 60. Now here you can see it was perfect fine. And here I want to just increase the size of this name of the movie in the desktop version. For that, here I can give the let me just give the LG and give the text will be 3XL. Let me just give the 4XL. Yeah, 4XL. And after that, go below this. I think all of this perfect fine. And after that, below this I want to display the or the star cast, where this div tag and this div tag, this container one, when I was just close this one and this one, where this container class name, this one was closing. After that, here I want to just come here, I can give the another div tag, and inside this I want to display the all the star cast. Before that, I want to display the title also, yes2, and here I can give the star cast. And yeah, it was displaying here. Before that, here I want to give the class name container, container mx will be the auto. And here I have everywhere I was using the heading, here I can directly give the class name, text will be the ELG, font will be the bold. Let me just give the Excel, that will be look like better, to Excel. Yeah, in the desktop mobile version it will display LG, in the desktop version it will display the text will be the to Excel. Yeah, and after that, here I can give display like that. And below this I want to display all the star cast. For that, here I want to add the bottom side margin, it will be the 3. And also I can give the my margin from the y direction, it will be the 3. And after that, here inside this I give the padding from this left and right by default 3. And I think this will be star cast. I want to display here also, that will be better. For that, here I can just go and inside this here inside this div tag, where this div tag is closed, here I think let me just format this proper, this one. For that, and this div tag is here it was closing, and this one for director, then it was here closing. And here below this, yeah, here inside this, here below this, when this director and writer was closed here. And after that, here I can just display the another s2 tag. Before that, I want to add the divider. Here I can add the divider, and here I can give the cast, and here it will display. First of all, I can give the class name, font bold. little bit bold, and text will be LG, little bit bold, that will be appear here. And after that I want to just remove from this here, and inside this I want to display all of this cast. For that let me just create another div tag, and inside this I want to display all this cast. For that here I can make, and after that top end just give the cast data, and after that here I want to just come and give the cast, and let me just right click and inspect section. Here inside this where is data, cast data, star cast data, here I want to just give this cast name. We can just copy this here, and inside this, after that inside this I have this profile photo. Okay, here I already have map. Inside this I can give the cast, and I can give the index. After that here I can give return this. Inside this I will make a div tag, and this div tag, and here at the top end, first of all here I want to display the profile image. For that here I want to make img, and let's close this img tag, and here I can give the src. Inside this, first of all I can give the image URL, and I can give the plus cast dot profile. What is the field name? Profile path. Just copy this here. Here I want to just paste it. After that, below this div tag, here I want to display that name of that. Here I will just copy this name, original name, or I can give this name field. Here I can give the cast dot name, and make sure that in the curly bracket I can give this here also. And anything I was missed. Now let me just refresh this page, and it was giving the undefined. Cannot read the property of a undefined cast. Okay, cast why? Oh, cast why it was coming? Where it was coming from here? Let me just check. It was coming inside the cast, and cast I can give the star cast, and after that just copy this here. Inside this I will paste it. After that here also. Now let me just refresh this page. Again it was giving me this was coming. Cannot read the undefined. Let me just, for now I will just comment this part, and let me just refresh this. Again it was coming. Now let me just comment this one, and now let me just refresh this. Again it was coming. Okay, here I want to coming this. Yeah, now let me just refresh this. Yeah, now it was perfect, fine. And after that uncomment this profile image and this name also. Now here it was coming. After that this image, here I can give the, first of all, this class name. Its width will be approx 20, height will be 20, and rounded will be the full. Now let me just save this here. Okay, it was coming like that. Let me just give the 24, and after that I can give the object cover, and here I was giving this name. I can give the class name. Font will be little bit bold. Yeah, and after that this div tag here I can give the class name, grid, and grid call. Inside this I can give the repeat, auto fit, comma, and here I give this approx 96. Then here I can give the 96 pixel, and after that now it was coming like that. And here I can give the gap will be the 3, and Yeah, it was coming all the cast pick 5. If any cast pick image was not available, then here I think no need of showing this. For that here I can add the filter also. Here I can give the filter, let me just give the filter, and inside this el dot what is the name, profile path. Let me just copy this here. Inside this, if it was not available, then here doesn't come. Yeah, now see, it was gone. And after that this name will become inside this center, text will become in center. Yeah, all the name will become inside the center, and here I can give the text will be sm. Yeah, and after that, yeah, now here, and all of this star cards is done. After that, below this I want to display the recommended, like similar movies. For that I want to just go here, and here I want to just find this where is this similar, and inside this I want just copy this this endpoint. Before that I want to just come here at the top end, or I can just go here inside this component section. Here I can give the instead of this here I can just give giving the const, and here I can give the data, and inside this I can give the similar data, similar data, and inside this I can give the use fetch, and inside this I want to pass the endpoint. Now here you can see this endpoint is from here to here, just copy from here, and after that I want to just make this in the till, and here I want to paste this. Before that I want to just copy the URL from, I can just copy from here, and inside this I just paste it here. Now let's just copy this similar data, and below this where this let me just collapse this div tag, and here uh, here below this I want to create another div tag, and inside this div tag I want to just first of all I want to import this horizontal scroll card. Let me just give the horizontal let me just give the horizontal scroll. Why it was not giving me, let me just copy this name, component name, and inside this first of all at the top end here I want to just import this, and after that just copy this here. Below this I want to just go, and here I can give this card, and inside this first of all I want to pass the data. Let me just copy this similar data here, and inside this I will paste it. After that here I can give the heading, here I can give the similar I can give TV show or movie depending on the here where this explore. Let me just copy this from here, params.explore. Here inside this I can give the plus, and here I want to just paste this. After that now let me just come here inside this, here you can see similar movies it was displaying, and inside this heading here I can just go inside the horizontal card, and here I was given this heading. Inside this I will add one more class, capital, first letter of any letter any this one, like this movie it will be in the form of a capital. That's why I was given. Now here it was displaying this similar and similar movies, and below this I also inside this detail page when I was click on this here it was giving me the undefined. Okay, then here also I can pass the media type, and this will be the media type will be the from here. Let me just copy this here. Here I want to just paste this. Now when I was click this inside this, now here you can see at the top end here all of this cast and all of this detail was changed, and here it is coming again. Below this I want to also add the recommended movie. For that, first of all I want to fetch the recommended movie data. For that, here I can just go inside this recommended section, and here I want to just first of all let me just copy this from here, and inside this below this, and here I can give the recommend what is this names recommendation data, and inside this I want to just change this recommendation. Just copy this from here, and inside this I will change this endpoint. After that, below this I can again just copy from here to here, and inside this below this I can just here I can just paste it here. First of all I want to change the data. Just copy this here, and here I want to just paste this. After that, here I can give the recommendation, and it will display the movie or anything. Now here I want to just come. Now here it will display the recommendation movie. Here you can see like this types of all our this part will be done. And in the mobile version, when I was go, now see in the mobile version it will display like that, recommended similar movie and recommended movie. Yeah, this part will be done, our detail page and this home page. Now let's check this again, all of this working properly or fine or not. Now let me just come here, and inside this, here I was click on this again one by one. When I was go inside the last page, let me just click this. Now here you can see, after that here you can see it was going the blank. Let me just fix this first. I want to go inside the banner, and here when this state was this next was increases, then this state was not updated, and updated then this use effect is not run. For that, here this current image inside this use effect dependency section I was not added, that's why it was not re-rendered this. Now let me just add this here. Now after that, let me just refresh this. Now when I was go at the last page, last of this image, let me just go here. Now here this one is the last image. Now after that, you can see it will become at the first section, and here I want to just go, this is trending one. This was the now playing. When I was click, okay, it was going perfectly, and here it was displaying this start cast all the detail here. And let me just go back, and yes, it was perfectly fine. And here inside this TV show, when I was click, it was displaying this, and when I was click this movie, here it was displaying this. And yeah, when I was go inside the mobile version, let me just go here, and this popular, when I was click this TV show, it was displaying in the desktop home section. It was perfectly fine. Like here inside the home, here you can see it will display like that. And inside, when I was click this movie, okay, inside when I was click the movie, let me just refresh this first. When I was click this TV show, it was perfectly. Again I was click this, okay, it was working properly. And when I was click the search section, it was given the resize of observer loop completed. Okay, let me just come here inside this inside this search page. Here I want to resize loop was completed. Let me just again I was just go back inside this search section, it was coming. Okay, for that, here if I was directly going inside this search page, if query was not available, then data was not coming. For that, here inside this, where here I was given if, here I can give the if inside this top section. Let me just copy from here. Here I can give the const query. If this query, let me just give this like that, if query was not available, then this use effect inside this use effect will be not be call this all of this fetch data. Now for that, here I can just paste this here like that, and also inside here also, if query was not available, then do not call this fetch data. Let me just cut from here, and inside this I can give this here. Now let's save it again. After that, now yeah, it was perfect when I was click this movie home and search. Now it was perfectly here. I was type let's suppose the god and click on the enter. Now after that, here it will be showing me the all this movie detail. And when I was come, yeah, and when I was go inside the desktop version, here it was also showing. And when I was here, I was just remove this, and now I want go inside the mobile version. Then inside this input box, this query was not coming. Okay, let me just copy this query, and here inside this, where is here I want to also give the value. Now here it was coming in. Inside this I want to remove the here I can give the split, and it will be split at percentage 20, and after that I can give the join by space. Here I can give this here also. Now let me just and join by space. Yeah, now here I can give the god. After that, here the god it was coming here. Yeah, now this part is done. Now let's deploy this our movie app in our vercel. For that, let me just close all this first of all this tab, and here inside the VS Code all this file, and close all this here like that. And here after that, I want to stop this React tab. Press the Ctrl C and Y. Now upload all this code inside the GitHub, and before that, this env file inside this git ignore. Here I want to let me just check inside this I was added dot git ignore env file. Inside this not added. Let me just give the dot env, and now let's save it again. Yeah, now see in this time it was removed here. After that, now let's go inside the Chrome browser. Here let me just go here, it was perfectly fine, and open the github account. And after that, here I want to just go inside this my profile section and go inside the repository, and here click on the new. After that, here I can give the movie app, and inside this I can just go select this public, and inside this I can just click on the create repository. After that, here you can give me this git init. Already inside this my git init is available, but again I want to just do this here, and here you can see also it was giving me the message reinitialize git existing git repository. And after that, here I want to add all this file git add and give the dot. It will add all this file inside this git. And after that, here I want to give the git commit. For that, here I can git commit, and here I can give the first commit and press enter. All this file was uploaded inside this git, and now I want to make the branch git branch, and here I can give the em will be in the form of a small capital letter like this. Main branch, I want to give the branch name will be the main. And after that, I want to upload all this code inside the git. Just copy this here. Here I can just give this. After that, I can give the push all this code. Press enter. Now all this code was uploaded inside the git. Here you can refresh this page. Now here you can see all this code was here, it was coming. After that, I will open this vercel, and inside this I want to just go inside this vercel. Here I have, if you do not have this vercel account, you can directly let me just show you again. Log out, click on this. When you open this vercel, just go on the inside this URL and click on the continue with GitHub, or you can use any other login authentication, and click on the add project. After that, here I was click on the add GitHub account. Inside this I want to enter my password, and here below this I want to just go, and here I will search my name of that movie, and click on the save. After that, here I want to search movie, and click on the import button, and after that here it was giving the create React tab and framework. After that, here inside this environment variable, here inside the env file, here I have this React app access token. Just copy this here, field name, here I will paste this. After that, this access token, let me just copy from here to here. Let me just copy from here to here, copy this, and inside this I will just come here, I will just paste this. After I click on the add, now this will be added successfully. After that, click on the deploy. Now here it will be showing the message congratulations, and after that, when I was click on the click on the continue dashboard, and after that I was click on this, then here you can see the all this data here it was coming, and here at the top end, here it was showing that this images. And okay, sometime what happened, if image was not available, then it will be show like that. And here all this trending, now play, top rate movies, on popular TV show, and on air. And when I just click on this TV show, here you can see it will be like that, all this display here. And movie also, here user will be able to search also, like here I can do the God, and here it will be display. And when I was go inside the mobile version, let me just go here. Before that, click on the any of this product, then here it will display that movie detail, all of this here. And when I was go here and I will open this in the mobile simulator, then here it will display like this in the mobile version, like here you can see all of this. And here when I was click on this, then it will be coming here. And yeah, and one more things I was forgetted to add is when I was here play the movie also. For that, let's add this also option here below this. All this code I was uploaded properly and it was perfectly running. And let me just here I was just go inside this. Here I can give the npm start in the locally, it will be run. And now it will be running here. Now when I was go inside this here, and below this here I want to add the button to play this. For that, I want to just come inside this src section, and pages, detail page, and here below this at the top end, top side here, inside this is for the banner section. And here I was given that this image, below this image I want to add the button play now, like this. It will display here button now. After that, here I can give the class name. First of all, I can give the margin from the top side, it will be the 5, and after that I think 3 will be perfect. And after that, width will be full, padding from the y direction 2, and from the x direction it will be 4. And after that, I can give the text will be center, and give the bg white color, background will be white color. Then text will be, I can give the text color will be the black. Yeah, yeah, like that. And after that, little bit rounded. Yeah, now here it was coming, and giving the font will be the bold. And after that, give the text will be LG, text size will be LG. Yeah, when I use hover, then this text color will be the this text background will be changed to the red 500. And now see, when I was hover, then instead of this color I can just give the little bit bg gradient. I can give this bg gradient. Let me just give this. Why it was suggestion is not coming. Gradient from the left side, from I can give the color with the red 500 and 2 orange. I can give the 500. Now let's save it again. After that, when I was hovering, now see, it was showing me like this lifecycle. When I was hover, then it will be little bit outside, it will become. For that, here I can give the hover scale 105, and after that I can give the transition will be the all. Now let's, when I was hover, now see, it will coming outside this. And in the inside the mobile version, let me just go here, it will display like that, play now. When I was click this play now, then here open the one pop-up and display the this movie before. And for that, I want to just come here, and here here I can give the const and give the play video set play video. And inside this I can give the use state. And here inside by default it will the false. Also give the const and give the play video id. Inside this also I will, here also I give the set I can give the play video id. And inside this I can give the use state. Inside this from the starting position it will be the empty. And here why it was showing me the error. Okay, I just use state. Let me just import this first. Yeah, now it was perfectly fine. After that, inside this component folder, here I can give the video play.js RAFCE. And here I can, for now, let me just import this video play component from here inside this page detail below this. Here I can just import this first video play from the component folder. And after that, here I want to just come, and it was displaying here. And after that, I will just come here inside this div tag. Here first of all I will convert in the form of a section tag. Let me just copy this here also, and let me just remove this. After that, this section add the class name, give the fix, and bg will be, here I can give the bg neutral. Let me just give this, and it will be 700. After that, now here I can give the top will be 0, and right will be 0, bottom will be 0, left will be 0. Now here it was coming. After that, give the j index will be the 40. Yeah, and here I give the bg opacity, it will be 50. And yeah, and after that, here inside this give the another div tag. Inside this div tag, giving the class name, first of all give the bg white. After that or I can give the bg black, that will be much more better. And give the width will be full, and height will be I can give the 80 vh, and max width will be, it will be the max width. Let me just give the 768 or I can give LG, I think that will be perfect. Yeah, now let me just check this here. It was coming here. Now I want to make this center. For that, here I can give the flags, justify content center, items will be center. Now let's come here. It was coming here, and here instead of this also I can add here expect video. Yeah, now let me just refresh this page. Yeah, everything is properly here. Inside this, display this video, and here I can give the rounded, little bit rounded type, and overflow I can give the overflow will be the hidden. And now for getting this current video, when I was click this, then this will be open. For that, here I can just first of all I want to get the data of that movies or shows, and after that let me just come here, this detail page, and here I have given the this play video. First of all, when this will be true, then this will be open. For that, here I can give this curly bracket, here I can give this like that. Here I was just wrap this, and inside this I can just set this here. Here I can give the video ID, which is coming from here, this state play video ID. Just copy this here. Here I want to just paste this here, and also I want to also add the close. For that, here I can just give this this close. For that, here just set play video. Here I can give the like this call by function inside this, and giving the set play video. Here I can give the false. After that, I want, when I was click this play video, then this will be open. For that, just set play video. Where is button? Here inside this I can give the on click, and or I can the handle play video, and just inside this I want to accept the data. For that, inside this I can send the data. For that, just copy this here. Inside this I will send this data, and here I just come inside this const handle play video. Yeah, and inside this I will accept the data, and here I can send the data from inside this here data data dot id. I will send this, and after that I will just give the set play video. It will be the true. Yeah, now let's save it again. After that, I will just come, when I click on this play now, then this will be open. Also I want to, here I want to add the close also. When I will click this, then this will be close. For that, here I can just go React icons, and inside this React icon I will search close icon, and here just copy from here. After that, I will just come inside this video play component. First of all, at the top in import this icon. Let me just copy this here, and here inside this here I can give this div tag, and inside this I will just paste this. Instead of this div tag, I can make a button and inside this I will just paste this icon here, and after that, here I can just give the on click. Here I can give the on close. I can give the close, which is coming from the here inside this. I can give the close. Now let's save it again. After that, it will be display where, let me just go. It was display here. I want to display here. For that, I can give the class name, and giving the this one I can add the relate to first of all, and after that, here I can give the position will be the absolute, and right will be 0, and top will be 0. Now it was coming here. Now I want to make this outside. For that, first of all, increase the size of this Excel. Let me just give the 3 Excel, and after that I want to make this outside. For that, here at the top here I can give the 5, and at the right also I think right will be no need of this. For that, here top section I can give the directly minus, then it will go above this, and here I was added the overflow hidden, that's why it was not displaying. Now here I can add the j index will be the 50, and okay, then here I want to remove this overflow. Yeah, now see, it was here, it was displaying this. Little bit top section more I can give this 6, and at the right end little bit more I can give the 1. Here I can add the minus. Yeah, that will be now I think perfect, fine. It was displaying here. To close this, now where here I was click this, then it was closed. Inside this I want to display the video. For that, before that I want to get the URL of that. For that I want to just go here, the movie database. uh, for that, here I can just go developer, what is this, the movie database. Inside this API section, and after that I will just go inside the this developer section, developer URL, and here I want to just go API reference, and here I want to get the video. Where is video URL? Let me just search this. Yeah, here it was giving me the videos, and here it was giving the movie, and it was giving the movie ID. Here I want to pass, if it was their TV show, then here let me just go TV show, then here I was this video, and inside this here you can see this TV, and after that here I want to pass that TV show ID. For that I will just copy this endpoint from here. From here I can just copy from here. After that I will just come here, and inside this here I can give the const, I can give the data. Inside this I can give the video data, and after that here I can give the use fetch detail, and inside this I can get directly give this endpoint. And before that, here I want to inside this I want to also accept the media type also, and for that, first of all let me just make the tail symbol here and here, and here I want to getting this ID. Let me make the dollar. Here I give the data dot ID, and inside this I want to pass the that media type. For that, here I can give the media. Let me just give the media underscore type, which here I can just copy this here. Inside this I will paste it. After that I want to just come inside the detail page, and here below this video here I can just pass this media type. For that, at the top side here I have this params dot explore. Just copy this here. Inside this I will paste it here. After that, now let's save it again. Now here I want to just come, let me just click where I was click, and here then click on this play, and here it was giving the cannot read the property of a under undefined ID. Okay, inside this here I was set the data. Okay, I will directly pass the ID there. That's why here I can just directly pass the data. Now let's save it again. After that, when I just click this, let me just refresh this page first. And when I just click this again, it was going with showing with error. Here I was giving the data dot ID. That's why here I can give the question mark. Now let me just refresh this page. First of all, here I can give this console.log, and here I can give the data, and inside this I can give the data. And let me just refresh this and open the inspect. Inside this, here when I click the clear this all this field and click on the play, and after that here it was the giving me the error, and here it was giving the movie and id was not coming. Okay, let me just check why id was not coming here. Inside this, here I want to just go, okay, video id, here I was passed, here I want to pass the data. And now let me just refresh this page and click on the play now, and inside this here I was getting this data and id. Let me just inside the network section, here I was getting these results. Inside this I want to use this first one. What is the name of this treasure, and this first one it was uploaded in the YouTube. Inside this I want to just use the with this key I want to play this. And before that here I want to, this will be the in the only desktop version, this height. In the mobile version it will be approx, I think I want to give the 60 vh, yeah, that will be, or I can give the 50 vh, or I can directly give expect. Instead of this I can directly, here I was already given the expect video, then no need of this. Directly I can just remove this, all of this here, this height. Let me just remove this height, then also it was okay. Yeah, now see it was look like this here, and inside the desktop it was display like that. When I just click this it was display here. And here I want to add the one more things, max height will be I want to mention this 80 vh, otherwise not. When I click this, yeah, it was coming here. When I go inside the mobile version and here click on the play now, then it will display here. And now inside this I want to display the video. Here I was getting this data, video data. Let me just copy this here. Here I want to just paste this. After that, when I was go inspect section, console, let me just clear this, click on the play now. Now here I was getting the, what is this, here I can give the video play data. Now let me just refresh this page and click on the clear this console, click on the play now. Now video play data here. Inside this I want to use this first one array. For that here I can give the this first one array of index 0. Let me just refresh this, click on the play now. Let me inside this, as initial position it was not available this. For that here I can just make this first. Here I can give the iframe tag, and inside this iframe tag, first of all let me just make the this was self closing. For that here I can just go and here I can give the src inside this, because this was uploaded here. You can see, let me first, for now I will just show this self close this tag, and here you can see when I was click this, then here you can see it was giving me the this video is uploaded on the YouTube site. For that I want to display get the data from the YouTube. For that let me just open the YouTube, and now I want to just play this any video, and I will just copy this URL, and after that I just come here. Inside this I will paste it. After that here I want to just pass the key name which is coming from here. Inside this here you can see right click inspect section, and here let me just clear this. When I click this, then here you can see inside this here you can see this key is coming. I will use this with here I want to make the till, here also make a curly bracket, here also curly bracket. After that here just copy this data, video data. Inside this I will paste it. After that here I can give the 0, and here I can give the key. and if this field was not available, then it will show the error. Now let me just inside the result. Okay, let me just go first of all inside this result, then also I want able to use this. Now let me just refresh this page and click on the play now. It was giving me the cannot read the property of a undefined. Okay, for that here I can give the question mark. And now let me just refresh this page and click on the play now. Here it was the video refused to display the YouTube in the frame of X same origin. For that here I can give the width will be 100%. Let me just give the 100%, or I can give directly class name width will be full, height will be full, and yeah, it was perfectly fine. And again I was click this, then here it was showing me the error refused to display the, and here because X frame option to the same origin. Okay, for that to resolve this error I want to just come here, and here I was given the watch instead of this. Here inside this I can give the embedded and give the slash. Now let's save it again. After that I just come here. Now here you can see it will display this YouTube video. Here I can able to play this. Here I can just close this, click this, then it will be open like that. It was perfectly fine. And inside the desktop version, here I was click this play now, then it will be opening, and here click this, it will be closed. Now this video section is done, and now I want to upload this inside the this GitHub also. For that let me just save this here, all this file, and remove this console from here, and anything is working properly. Yeah, after that let me just close all this file, and here I will just come and give the stop this React app. For the press the Ctrl C and Y, and here I want to add all this which I have currently I have changed inside the video play and this detail page, these two section. For that here I can give the git add and git commit. Inside this I can give the added the component video play. After that press enter. Now this was uploaded, committed is successfully. After that I want to upload this in the GitHub. For that I can give the git push origin and give the name of the branch. Here it will be displaying the name branch main, and also you can go inside the GitHub. Where is my GitHub? Here inside this, here you can see find this name of the branch, and after that press enter. Now this uploaded is successfully. After that I will just go inside here and refresh this page. Now here it will be displaying this development mode in pending section, and also you can go inside the vercel section. Here inside the development section, here you can see in this time here I was added the commit add the component video play. Here it was displaying, and it was now deploying this. When it was displaying, let me just close all this tab first here, and from here to here all of this, and also this one. Now here you see deployment is successfully. After that I want to just click on this URL, and here I want to just go here, click on this. After that here I was click on the play now, then here it was displaying this video. And here one more section, here also when I was click on this play now, then it will be redirect me to that page also. For that here this section I was inside this, I will go inside this page component banner section, and here I have added the button play now button. Here I can make this play now button in the form of a link tag. Just copy this here, and here I can give this media type first of all, giving the 2, and here I can give the first of all slash, after that give the plus, and here I want to add the media type. For that I will just right click and inspect section. Inside this let me just go refresh this page first, and inside this trending API, where is trending API this week, inside this here you can see media type is coming. Yeah, media type is coming. Inside this I can just give the data dot media type, and after that I can just give this plus and give the string slash. Here I can give the slash, after that again I will give the plus data dot id. Now let's save it again, save this file, and after that I want to upload this in the github. For that I want to just come here, I can give the git add dot git commit. Here I can give the added the play now link in the banner, and press enter. Now after that I can just give the git push origin main, upload all this code inside the github. Now here this was uploaded successfully. After that I want to just go here inside this development section. Here you can see add the play now link in the banner, and now it was deploying this. Now see here deployment is successfully. After that again I will just go here and I will just refresh this page, and at the top end when I was here you can see okay it was disturb the UI part. Let me just first of all I want to run this React tab, npm start, and let me just give this here. I can add the class name block, and now instead of this let me just give this here. I want to just come. Now let me just format this proper. Here I was given the margin from the top side. Okay, here I was given the bottom before that. Let me just copy this here. I want to paste this. Now it was look like here. Now inside this I can directly add this, or I can just cut from here. I can give the link tag, and inside this I will just paste this here. Now let's see. Yeah, everything perfect fine. And after that let me just cut from here. Inside this I can give the 2, and now let me just save this here. And after that when I was click on the this play now button, then it will go on the this URL. Yeah, now this perfectly fine and working everything here. Now when I was go here, now I can just upload this code inside the GitHub. For that again I want to just close all this file and click on the collapse. Also which file you have changes here, click on this git section, and here you can see this, click on this file, and which things you have changes here you can also see this here also. Now let me just upload this code inside this github. For that let's stop this React tab and give the git dot add, give the git commit. Here I was added the play bug fix, and give the git push origin main, press enter. Now this code is uploaded inside the GitHub, and here you can see the no change file is displaying here. After that I want to just go here inside this vercel section. Here you can see it was now deployment is started, bug fix this part. Now deployment is successfully. After that I will just go here and refresh this page. Now here you can see now it was perfectly fine. When I was click this, and it will redirect me this page, and click on the play now. Yeah, it was working properly, and here our video is completed. If this video is helpful for you, please like this and subscribe to the channel, and thank you for the watching this video.